Congo. Congo. Oh, vamos Congo! Vamos Congo! Vamos Congo! Much lovely. Crazy, eh, Simone? Crazy. Thank you for the 20, Lee. How's it going, bossman? And we go again, A1. And we go again. Let's see what the experts have cooking for the Portugal game. Portugal to win plus Bruno shot on target. Cristiano Ronaldo shots on target. Rookie mistake. You needed to go shots not on target. Anytime scorer Pedro Neto. Ronaldo to score. Portugal to win over 2.5.
Also, how these
over
trolls
2.5.
conveniently forget what Portugal did against Croatia in 2016. So sad.
Over 17.5 shots. 2-0 Portugal, A1's gonna win. The fuck are the Bears chirping, ET? It's not in the morning. The Messi foul debate is basically dismissed. Really?
It was a situation where Messi did not get any card. So there was a challenge with the Algerian player and Messi fouled him. And the referee called a free kick, but there was no card given. So when you look at the situation, Messi first touched the back of the leg of the Algerian player, so he started falling down, and then Messi hit him with the studs on his calf. So it is important here to know how to judge this situation. You have to look if this meets the criteria for serious foul play. This is not violent conduct because there was an attempt to challenge for the ball and it's not deliberate. So for serious foul play, it has to be excessive force, brutality, or endangering the safety of the opponent. In this case, this is not excessive force. It is not brutality either. So you have to look, does he endanger the safety of the opponent? So if you look at the whole situation here, since there was first a touch on the back of the leg, the opponent started falling down. So his leg was bent and his foot was not fully planted on the ground. So this makes the force less intense. And when Messi hit him with the studs, he immediately pulled back his leg. So it was not full force on the calf. So even though it is possible to argue for a red card here, it would only be for endangering the safety of the opponent. But in this case, it shouldn't be seen as meeting that criteria. The intensity is not enough here to endanger the safety of the opponent. With all these factors, a yellow card is the more appropriate decision for a reckless challenge. It is accidental contact, but it is reckless, and a yellow card is the appropriate.
I'm not convinced. I think that should have been a red card. I think, listen, Messi fans, we have to acknowledge if there was anyone else on the pitch, that player is getting sent off. We have to acknowledge that. Now, listen, for the people that say, oh, what happens after? Listen, it doesn't matter. Because what will be remembered is the greatest player of all time scoring a hat-trick at the age of 39 in the World Cup for the first time ever and reaching the total amount of goals and matching the record for most goals scored in the competition. That's what's going to be remembered. But we have to acknowledge, it's a red card. Like, it's... What you've just said there about, oh, he touched it with the other... It's a red. It's a red. Starts on it. It's a red. Now, does that take anything away from what happened after? Heck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. What did you do for this game? Hang on a minute. So, we have CR7 5 plus shots, CR7 6 plus shots, DR Congo plus 1.5, which means DR Congo not to lose by more than a goal. That's what I've got invested in this. Portugal kick us off. We are underway. Yesterday, of course, was a polar opposite to what we've seen the day before. All the big teams won, and they won by more than one goal.
Time to watch Penaldo choke.
But obviously, those of us that watched my Football Manager campaign with DR Congo, you know exactly what this team is capable of. I took them all the way to the semi-finals.
How is your everything is leading up to the World Cup investments project going? Got enough for a couch yet? Perhaps even one with a chase long?
I wouldn't say we're good enough for a couch yet, 6 to 9. But the furniture I've already moved. I'm moving really well with the furniture. The televisions, I'm glad to know you guys will be glad to know I have ordered. So far remains, but hopefully we'll be able to get that one sorted. The good thing is with the amount of hours I am streaming on Twitch, I'm looking good for the furniture, the remainder of the furniture rather, because the kitchen is all done. Then the TV's done today. I took a sacrifice. I spent, obviously we discussed it yesterday. The TV that I bought was this one, and we agreed with the chat, and Maya told me we recommended this one, the LG G5 OLED. This is the one I bought, which is this one right here, the 83-inch one. This one right here. According to Maya, is the best TV in the world. So, and obviously even my chat. It is crazy price. It is kind of crazy for a TV, but obviously that's what I'm going to be using the most. 6.7K on a television. No, not that much. I had to get two in it. One for the studio, one for the actual living room. And Lambo's got two on Portugal. We have the same spoiler. Now, there's a lot being made that I obviously have to address immediately. My God, Portugal have started really well here. There's a lot that's been talked about, and I have to address this. I haven't got one spoiler yet, which is obviously by our standards a bit crazy. But on the other end, we've basically had so many, like, for example, I said 2-0 Austria finishes 3-1. That kind of shit. We are plus 600 something for a reason. But yeah, I'd like to get a first correct spoiler on board, because once the first one comes, they're like buses, they'll follow after. But it's not really bugging me. People can say what they want. It's not bugging me. It's not affecting me in any way. A1 says, hate watching Congo today. Now, A1, to be a football expert, you need to separate bias. A1's not happy with DR Congo, of course, because A1, who is Nigerian, his DR Congo eliminated Nigeria to even be in this position. We could have had Portugal-Nigeria here, which would have been absolutely crazy. But do not disrespect DR Congo. Why are you using a Norwegian
VPN, you cretin? And also, can you open that window behind you someday so we can see?
Ronaldo, have a shot, Ronaldo. Have a shot, Ronaldo. Have a shot, Ronaldo. Have a shot, Ronaldo. He doesn't want to fucking shoot today. He's seen the fucking memes. He's seen the Homelander memes. We're fucked. He's seen the memes. He's not shooting the ball. What's going on here?
To put Messi's legacy in perspective from yesterday's, have a look at this from 2018. Quick clip.
France beat Argentina
I seen this.
by 4 goals to 3.
But
Lionel Messi's final World
this
Cup
commentator
match,
was
surely,
yapping, to be fair.
and maybe his final
I don't
game
know,
for his
like,
country. He'll be 35 the next time the World Cup comes around. It's the coming of age.
He was yapping, like, yeah. Oh, what a poor pass. Portugal looking good here, though. Like, yeah, obviously Messi had retired 2 years prior from international football because of the back-to-back Copa America losses. But, like, it was yap. E2, cheers for the 3 months here. It's happening. What's happening? Real Madrid have chosen their midfield target, Enzo Fernandez, specifically requested by Jose Mourinho. Dangerous ball by Portugal. Yeah, Portugal looking much, much better than I anticipated here. Goal, 1-0 Portugal. João Neves continues his absolutely sensational season. He's added this to his game now, which is basically what he's been doing for PSG time and time again. 1-0 Portugal, we're basically going to be mudded at this point. João Neves, by all considerations, the best midfielder in the world at the moment. 1-0 Portugal. They've started with clear intent, and that's put us in some trouble here. Congo, we're going to wake up, man. Congo! Obviously, those that watch PSG play this season, they're not surprised by what they've seen, because this is another element João Neves has added to his game. He may be short, but he can head a ball. And basically, as complete as they come. Fantastic header. It's fine, because once DR Congo will be able to test this defense properly, we'll be in business. Do not over panic yet. That Portugal defense, we can get at it. That Portugal defense is suspectable. Do not worry. Do not panic. They're just a bit nervous. Oh, let's see the fucking spam. If it's fucking worth your spam bullshit. It's a red card. Messi fans, just listen, Davo, like, you're fucking pissing me off with your bullshit now. It's a red card. It's as simple as that. Like, fucking hell, man. Never forget, you almost made this team win the World Cup. Crazy. That's what I'm saying, Lucas. It's a red card. We got away with one. Move on. Instead, you got this cretin trying to defend it. Much love, Sofa. Cheers for the 15s here. I don't know, maybe I looked a little bit too much into the Spain game. I'm wondering if it was a mistake. Because obviously DR Congo, in my opinion, are better than, definitely better than Cape Verde. We just got to stay in the game. Stay in the game for as long as possible. Yeah, shooting Balotelli. Yeah, I'm on plus 700 euros. Dollars, sorry. More than you've seen in the last 5 weeks of your supposed investing. You haven't seen that amount in freaking years, buddy. Yeah, we got the second keeper to replace Sommer. But I still think Inter we need to get another, obviously, goalkeeper. Desperately need a Congo goal. Well, history says, according to this World Cup, statistically speaking, it's 70-something, 80% of both teams to score.
Viva el football. Hope you're doing well, mate.
With this, hopefully it means Ronaldo will begin spamming some shots as well. I'm doing so well, Jack. Thank you for the 47 months, man. Hope you're having a splendid day yourself. Zed Mohadinho, come talk to me at the end, buddy. Fair play to the dedication from Infantino, by the way. He's almost smashed us in games watched. Almost being the key word. Panto fans are trying to claim... Panto fans are making it seem like Infantino hates Ronaldo, and he's not happy that
The mod
Portugal have
popped me
scored.
just because I trolled
Here we
a
go.
certain group of people.
Here we go.
All I said
DR
was
Congo on
greasy
the attack.
Mexicans. They unban a pedo,
Dangerous
but we
ball.
can't criticize a certain group of people. Utter woke nonsense wallahi.
Oh, chance. Get wrecked. Is that a corner? Not quite. Wissa with the attempt. It's not really dedication when you can just get your sleep on a flight to each game. Yeah, true. I mean, private jet, sleep, watch. Yeah, that's what he's doing, isn't he? Epi, did you see Messi score? Oh, wait, no, you didn't. You didn't. You weren't here. Both Bruno and Bernardo Silva very close to Ronaldo. Bernardo obviously not quite playing as a wide winger. He's not that type of player anymore. The width will come via Joao Cancelo. I'm still bullish, you know, about this DR Congo, like handicap. Very bullish. I like the setup. I like the 5 at the back. I think the two up top will cause them issues. Do you see CR7 getting a single shot on target? Probably, yeah, he'll get one. Foul. Yellow, Bernardo Silva. The new Real Madrid player in the booking. Hey, Pando, relax. Pando, why so agitated? Pando, Homelander, why so agitated? Get back. I wonder why, Pando, you're so agitated. I do wonder why. Does it have to do with a certain little man's actions yesterday in Kansas? Obviously, it's a yellow card. That's a red 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 card. That's high. That's high. That's a red card. That's a red card. That's high. Let's go check the monitor. Go check the monitor. Go check the monitor. That's a red card. Referee. Panto fans cannot say shit about Messi yesterday. Panto fans cannot say shit about Messi yesterday. That's worse than the Messi one. That's worse than the Messi one. That's worse than the Messi one. Mado, here come. DR Congo, Wissa, deflected, corner. We've arrived. We're here. Hey, careful. Remove the fucking... Break that microphone. Break that shit, man. Who put that microphone over there? Remove it, man. You can't take a corner like that. Well done. What a fucking routine, man. Good recovery, though, from DR Congo. Oh, a little bit nervous early on. But make no mistake about it. We're here to play football. Congo. 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 Do you not think shouting Pandu at Czech's notes 33 years of age is insane? What a sad, sad old man. Any news on the progress in getting that fake Bruno assist record revoked? I'm still in discussion with the PGMOL. I promise you guys I'm doing everything in my power to ensure that Bruno Fernandes assist record gets taken back one. If De Bruyne had that one disallowed, there is no way that Bruno Fernandes assist in the final game of the season against Brighton can stand. I'm on it. That's all I can tell you guys. What do you think about Algeria's chances after yesterday's loss? It's over. Because of the goal difference now. -3 goal difference. I watched Austria play, obviously, yesterday. They're definitely better than Algeria. So, you're going to have to beat Jordan by like a crazy amount, and I don't see that happening. Not a single Ronaldo shot yet, 60 minutes in. We need him to shoot the ball 5/6 times. Without scoring. Here he is. Here we go. He's not fucking shooting today. He's passing. But you see how upset he got there because the ball didn't go back to him. You can tell he's desperate. He's desperate. There's that fake Homelander smile. He's desperate. Here we go. He went for the bicycle kick. Out. And out again. And out again. And out again. DR Congo most definitely have a goal in them. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this football. Amino. Everything I taught them when I managed them a couple of months ago, they're applying to full effect. Shh. Cedric. Aaron. Outrageous ball trouble. Nuno Mendes, the best left back in the world. Good save by the goalkeeper.
Conversations. My brother, you can't even talk with friends in your island, let alone family members. You have no type of contacts in the Prem. You only have the local Pizza Hut contact and the next door farmer. Less crying, more watching the football.
Good recovery by Aaron. One Bissaka. Shame about that early goal, man, because I do feel like our analysis was great. But what can you do about João Neves? I really wonder what his ceiling is. And this is a midfielder who could go down as one of the best in the history of the sport. Never mind just the best now. He's
Egghead,
complete.
if you could read, you bald autistic gremlin, I said I think it's a red card. But there were a lot of similar challenges in the World Cup without a red card given. Next time, instead of analyzing for 72 days and going 0-21st, read some books. Nonce 1.
There's a huge difference, though, very obviously and sensibly, that we looked at Argentina yesterday and everything goes through Messi. Everything. They're always looking for him. With Portugal, it does seem very different, understandably so. Ronaldo is more there to occupy the defenders and use him as a decoy, it seems to me. How are those shots looking, buddy? Not good. But I've already got the vision in my head. Portugal free kick. Ronaldo shoots, hits the wall, comes back to him, shoots, deflected again, falls back, shoots over the bar. We just need a few Portugal free kicks. Don't give up on that one yet. Chat. Maybe we've made a couple of mistakes in this game that could prove very costly. Eh? Bruno. Just need them to get the ball to him. Just get one DR Congo goal. The DRC keeper's name is Lionel. I think he will add extra power into his shots out of resentment for the GOAT. Relax yourself. Relax yourself, dude. We'll get there. The early goal, not good. Not ideal. Walk in, Mashla for the 2. For everything. Worst thing that could have happened. Oh. El Portuguese Magnifico. Giving the ball away. Interesting. Thoughts on Providel to Winter? I think you had better options. What do you mean better options? Perfect for the second goalkeeper. And here comes the first ad break. With this one I understand, right? But you know what happened yesterday? We were watching Austria-Jordan. We checked the temperature in San Francisco. It was 17 degrees. And they're doing two cooling breaks. Fuck out of here. Ronaldo was afraid of hater central. It doesn't make sense. Because it's very obvious now that the way that they're using these hydration breaks obviously are purely for advertisements, which is fine, but they're better off saying it instead of just saying, oh, hydration. And someone said, oh, but it's better for the game because the coaches can give instructions. And nah, I don't mind in games like these, for example. In today's, you can obviously see it's very early. It makes sense to use it, but don't force it in every game.
That gigantic cranium of yours can stack a lot of visions that happen to be false. Maybe it's not visions and just schizophrenic episodes. How about some proper analysis and not visions?
This is why I love the spreadsheet from this point onwards, because all I need to do when someone says something like that is shift over here and show them. That's all I need to do. Plan to be like. I'm interested to. Nah, to be fair, he was happy. He was happy. I think he knows individually he's not going to be able to match the others, right, in this tournament. But of course, this is the best Portugal team he's ever played with, without a doubt. He knows that, and obviously, it is his final World Cup. He's been given a golden opportunity that somehow, some way, Portugal have not been able to produce a striker in the last however many years. So it obviously will fall to him. He will be starting, and it's a good opportunity for him to go far. Now, obviously, to win a World Cup, you will also need an element of luck. And Portugal know that more than anyone, considering how many exits they've also had in penalty shootouts. But there's no doubt about it. Even watching them here in the opening 26 minutes, this is a team that is set up to win this competition. And definitely has the tools.
Don't want to be ignorant, but how is Portugal 5th in FIFA rankings? What am I missing here?
What do you mean? Do you expect them to be higher or lower? I think 5th seems appropriate, no? Or do you think they're bad? They're definitely playing decent. I mean, look at all the other big teams.
The
Yeah,
football
5th is
has
fair.
been great yesterday and today. During the ad break, I booted up Marvel Rivals to look at the shop. They have new summer skins.
Attention.
Emma Frost, Black Widow, and Cloak and Dagger in a bikini.
Good defending. Corner
Nothing would
Portugal.
pull me out of them.
What a fucking weirdo. Hey, Rave, if this is actually you, by the way, I'm freaking popping you. Onside. I don't. Kika, what do you mean I hate? What are you talking about I hate? You didn't give us shit. You gave us fucking João Mario. That's who you gave us. Gave us. What do you mean hate? I'm calling it like it is. Tell me anything I've said that's not true. Never forget, man. Portugal won the European Championships in 2016. And who did we buy from the team? Fucking João Mario. One of the worst signings in Inter history. 40-something million. Oof. Chat. 30 minutes in, not one shot for Ronaldo. Is it safe to say we got that one wrong? Were we reactionary with that? Oh, Pepe. Obviously featured as late as the latest European Championships. I'll never forget he made that mistake against Slovenia. In extra time, Sesko threw on goal. Sesko couldn't score. And Portugal go through in penalties. I got the Ronaldo shots, total shots, like 5 and 6. And the Congo handicap, which is obviously not looking good either so far. But I'd like these centre backs to be tested a bit more. Offside. Offside. My country didn't let you down against Jordan, even with the refs against us. Come on, Panda, man. Huge Austria.
MCFC here. Messi gets a hat-trick and your boy Pauti barely manages a shot on target. Yet you're talking about Ronaldo not having a shot on target? Your dog shite striker is even worse than him and your boy is barely pushing 30 hectares, ha ha ha. Faggot cry. Hi there, Kurt. Hope you're well. I just want to ask, does being a one-of-a-kind football expert like yourself impact you physically, mentally? Do you call into work sick, unable to complete the tasks given to for that day? Also, would you become a sperm donor? If you don't plan on a love life, kids in few years to come, will you donate some of your genes to the ones in need? Much love, boss man. Here's to a positive World Cup of spoiling predictions ahead, heart heart.
You do make a good point. It would definitely be a huge waste for these genetics to obviously not be passed over. Shoot, Ronaldo, shoot from there. Shoot from there. Neto made the initial foul. Neto made the initial foul, which unbalanced him. Can't stand Pedro Neto, man. Yattel says, I genuinely believe with all my heart Ronaldo's scoring a brace today, says Yattel. Lovely play. Lovely play. DR Congo deflected. Diogo Costa saves. When they break Congo, they are getting better at getting the ball to their attackers. And I believe the longer this game goes on, the more dangerous they will become. It was just a very nervous start for them. It's not Dr. Congo, Dixon, you dummy. Dominican Republic of Congo. Show some respect. I said Congo, not Congo. Idiots. Shh. I got a condo in Manhattan. Yeah, I'm sure you do, buddy. Got one in Madagascar, you freak. When you were coaching Congo, which player was mentally the strongest? Oh, good question. I mean, listen, when I coached them, Wissa gave me everything, like everything. Obviously, coming off a bad season with Newcastle, he was a little bit down. But I spoke with him and I said, listen, I know the qualities you possess. Raf, man. I know the qualities you possess. I've seen what you've done in previous seasons. And I was able to get him back believing in his old self. Then Twanzebe for me as well was exceptional at the back. Obviously, when he was at Manchester United, I never looked at him as a leader type of defender, but I spoke with him and he's matured so much. What is the best team in a World Cup to never win it? 74 Netherlands, without a doubt. You can also say 82 Brazil. 2002 Italy. But if I had to pick one, it's Netherlands. 1954 Hungary. Oh, spectacular team. Good. No, mistake. Goalkeeper catches. Shit. The Ronaldo one. Oh, no, man. Belgium, a peg below the others, but yeah, worth a shout. Most of you guys, you don't remember Netherlands though, man. Netherlands 74. Oh my god, man. England 2006 for sure. For sure should be mentioned. But that one was a clear managerial problem. What about the worst team to win a World Cup? Oh, in my humble estimation, the worst team that I have seen win a World Cup in my time, from obviously the ones that I have watched, on the lowest of keys, it is going to be the Argentina 1978, because it was manipulated. It was rigged. Obviously, Kempes had an exceptional World Cup. Passarella had an exceptional World Cup, but it was rigged. Like, oh, Nuno Mendes is in. Nuno Mendes. Still Nuno Mendes. Finds no one. Bro, Ronaldo's lost the positioning as well. He can't even get anywhere near. Where was he? Where was he when Nuno Mendes was there? Careful. He got the ball. No free kick. Congo on the counter attack. Here they come. Like I told you, their counter attacks are becoming more precise. Go. Dealt with by Renato Vega. Brazil 2006. Brazil 2006 had star players, and obviously they were overwhelming favorites, but they were on the decline, right? Like, it was very evident. All their star players were beginning to decline. Apart from Kaká that year. Yeah, Leao was on the bench. This is a bit of a sad sight to see, man. We're expecting Homelander to get involved, but he's not got involved whatsoever. They can attack, just trust. A1 says, could I chuck like barely anything on Ronaldo 5+ shots? I mean, this is why I don't fuck with player props usually too much. Because player props, they're not that skillful, man. A lot less, rather, skillful. Not a clue. I don't know who that is. That guy's there yapping. He's not even letting him watch the game. Yeah, sure thing, Squirrel. Easy for you to speak now, innit? Didn't say shit before the game. Foul. Okay. Portugal haven't done anything really since the goal. Under 3.5 plus Panama double chance. What do you think about it? Yeah, that will hit.
Ronaldo's PRSS sing consists of him pointing at someone else telling them to press. He looks like a lost sheep on the pitch, constantly offside. I pay TV license for this garbage.
Surprisingly, haven't seen number 8 even involved in the game either, Bruno. Barely. I can't believe Ronaldo's popped us like this, man. That's our worst investment in this entire tournament so far. How, like we said, 5 plus shots, he's not even had one. Zed. Look at Congo getting into the game, eh, Zed? I have Portugal under 2.5 goals at 160 in my AK. Am I safe? You're looking very safe. You're looking very, very safe. A lot of ball possession for Portugal, but nothing really created. But to be fair, obviously they got the early goal in it, so they don't need to push now. The control they have in midfield is still very impressive to watch, though. Like, very, very impressive. I was impressed with Argentina yesterday because I wasn't expecting that. Like, they had a level of control over the game, which was quite crazy to see. Their short passing game was phenomenal. Portugal's is a bit similar in that regard. Obviously, better personnel, no doubt about it, in that midfield. But in attack, something's missing. Martinez has chosen this Bernardo Silva, Ronaldo, and Neto front line. I got a feeling that they're gonna have to sacrifice Bernardo, in my opinion, against the better teams. Because the right-hand side is completely dead. And that's been Portugal's problems in recent tournaments, right? How they've been eliminated. You look at the last World Cup. You look at the last European Championships, and in both knockout games, they went out and they didn't score a single goal. Neither against France, nor against Morocco. Nothing again. They should have called up Rodrigo Mora. They can't call up Rodrigo Mora, innit? Like, I mean, Rodrigo Mora barely played for the club this year. He's got a big decision to make this summer. Space opening up for Congo, though. Attention. Who, again, obviously, will start believing, after that very rough start, that they can get something from this. Here they are on the attack. DR Congo. Fuck my life, man. What is that shot, bro? May as well have passed the ball. Vitinha and Neves just want to play between them. It does seem like that, doesn't it? No, he doesn't even start, bro. He hasn't even started for Porto. Fariola completely took him out. That's the thing. Like, Krupi could have picked Portugal. And if he picked Portugal, I'm 99% certain he would have been in the squad. Whether we would have started or not, it's a different matter. But I think he would have been very enjoyable to watch. But in a way, I respect him not picking Portugal, because I guess that's the easy decision from a footballing sense for him to do. But he must feel like, well, he doesn't feel the natural association with the country. He feels French more than Portuguese. So I respect that. It makes sense. One of the most creative midfields in the world, a literal airline in the box, and this bum of a manager who wants to pass around the back. This manager's never winning anything in his life. He is a born loser. Since that Wigan shit, I mean, he'll always be a loser. Aside from that, he's done fuck all. Ruined Belgium's golden generation. Will without a doubt ruin Portugal's as well. No, Martinez is not my top 5 managers in this tournament. No chance. I'd say my top 5. Obviously, De La Fuente, Ancelotti, in no particular order. I'd put... Scaloni. I'd put... God defending. Hang on a minute. Counter-attack DR Congo. That's a ball, eh? Fuck, this fucker can't... Okay, it's a corner. It looks like he can't shoot a ball. The Morocco manager, I think, is going to be fun. The one that won the Under-20 World Championships. That one looks like he's got potential, eh? As a manager. I definitely wouldn't put Tuchel in there. I'd put those 4, and then if I had to add a 5th... On the lowest, Mauricio. Oh, Nagelsmann. I forgot about Nagelsmann. Sorry, Nagelsmann without a doubt. That's a ball. Corner. Mauricio was winning me over again, you know. Maybe he didn't have the right team at PSG nor at Chelsea the last 2 times. Obviously, he managed those 2 clubs. It's crazy out there. Ralph's got the Austrian team looking good, eh? Corner DR Congo likely to finish off this first half. After that very early goal from Portugal, it's been pretty dire. I feel like my analysis was spot on. Obviously, definitely got the Ronaldo shots incorrect. He's not had a single one. So let's hope we can hit this DR Congo one. That's all we need to focus on now. He's fine. Bielsa. Not at the moment, man. I wasn't impressed with that Uruguayan team. In the box. That's dangerous. Go! Congo! I'm a fucking genius! Say I'm a genius! It's Wissa! Oh, Newcastle fans will be livid! Wissa scores with the last kick of the half! Come on, man! Fucking go! Gets that Mohadinho, and I want him now in this chat. Huh? Sure shit was saying a fuck done earlier, wasn't he? Wissa basically done absolutely nothing for Newcastle all season long. Has equalised for DR Congo on the biggest stage of them all against Portugal. And, I mean, Portugal are complaining. What are they complaining about, crybabies? Cry. He's onside. Absolutely nothing wrong. What possibly could they be complaining about? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that goal. Lovely header by Wiss as well. That will be a goal given 1-1. Come on, man, bro. Chat. The both teams to score in this World Cup. Oh, that's been the play, man. That has been the play in this entire tournament, I'll be real. That is just hitting in almost all the games. What a World Cup it's been. Fascinating. Two-headed goals, 1-1. And I told you, I like what I'm seeing from DR Congo. When they counter-attack, they feel and they look like they're going to score. Obviously, it came from a set piece, but still. 1-1, literally, the final kick of the first half.
Hello, sir. Thoughts on this? He's a disgusting freak.
Both teams to score was at 250. That is nuts. That's fake, bro. That's AI, man. That's AI. Okay, so I'll be real, chat. We may as well write these down. Write these off. Because there ain't no fucking way. There ain't no way. This, I'll confess, has been the worst picks I've had so far in this entire tournament. May as well put them minus. He's not had one attempt. Not a single attempt he's had. Terrible. But the DR Congo plus 1.5 looking absolutely fantastic. Sorry, I'm not showing you. This one looking incredible. These two, bloody hell, man. I've already written them in the negative. Minus 65, minus 35. That is the worst pick I've had. I mean, if you look at my picks so far in this tournament. Obviously, this one looked bad, but yeah. This one a bit unlucky. That one obviously ridiculously unlucky. Like, I've been relatively constant. This one was bad. This one obviously was really bad. But this one here, these two, disgustingly bad. But as long as Congo get the plus 1.5, we'll obviously be in profit. And I do wonder what Portugal will do off the bench. Because, like I said, this doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't work. He's got a big decision to make, Roberto Martinez. And this has always been the biggest problem for Roberto Martinez. He doesn't like pissing any of his star players off. He had the same problem with Belgium. But as a manager, your duty is to take tough decisions. He has a tough one to take. And Bernardo Silva, I'm going to be honest, should not be starting for Portugal. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. The right-hand side is dead. They have nothing coming down the side. Nothing. Thank you for the prime, Pout. As a long-time Ronaldo fan, he needs to put the prize in the bank. He holds this Portugal super team back. They need to bench him if they want to go far. I think Bernardo's been a bigger problem than Ronaldo today. Ornstein bomba so. Madueke plus Gordon expected to start either side of Jude Bellingham. Saka benched. So it could be Leao for Silva. Leao goes left, Neto goes right. But does he have the balls to take Bernardo Silva off? I'm not even convinced he does. No. Arsenal fans, that's bad though, nah?
Donde esta CR7? CR7 donde esta? Donde esta CR7? CR7 donde esta? Penaldo fanboys in the mud. As for you, Baldy, thank you for everything you do. You are truly a gift to us all. We all feast when you give us your spoilers since we all go the opposite bum.
Ha 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 ha. You'll be opposite to this then, ha ha, Donut. He's not at this stage of his career, Elias. Not at this stage of his career. It is a great honor to be able to compete with all these greats, including Ronaldo. He was one of the greatest of all time, and yet he is not in first place. So in the end, it's just a statistic. Cold Messi. Showing respect to the greatest to ever do it. Alongside him. That was nuts, that tweet. If I had 1 million right now to my name, I would put it all on Portugal to win today. Would you, buddy? Do you really think Ronaldo won't step up and show everyone that he's still got it? Go debate is on the line. It's not on the line. It never was on the line. Yeah. Imagine putting 1 million on Portugal to win right now. You'd be fucking shitting yourself. That is true. That is true, chat. I'll be real, man. He's spitting, bro. This is the thing, like, chat, imagine Messi at Inter, man. Like, fuck, man. Like, we could have got to... yeah, he could have won another Champions League easily.
In 2026.
There's no way.
And there's a man who pays tribute to late Patrice Lumumba, stands that way the entire match.
There's no way.
Motionless. It's a very glowing homage that he pays. I think
Doesn't matter, Barbarella. Please. Go with Frankfurt. As is within your right. Block the move. Block the move. Who do Milan think they are, bro? They're not the same team as they were from the 90s. Block them. Official Barca statement. What happened? The president of FC Barcelona, Rafael Oste Aybael, sent a formula to the president in relation to the statements made by the president of Real Madrid, Florentino Perez. Barca considers that these statements, in addition to being false, seriously violate the honorability and image of the league competition in the first division, as well as against the refereeing system in its entirety. Mado, the rivalry between the two continues. Go with Messi. You're lying. This one we've seen. Chat, imagine Courtois, Trent, Serge Dumfries, Konate, Schlotterbeck, Cucurella, Chouameni, Valverde, Enzo Fernandez, Bernardo Silva, Jude Bellingham, Mbappe, and they want an attacker, Osimhen. Bernardo rotating. With Jose Mourinho as manager. How crazy is that? You're lying. Then Boost told him that. How do you know he said that? Nah, trust. No, that's the thing. It's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point. Like, I was thinking about this as well. I was thinking about this as well. I was thinking about this. Like, if he gets one more World Cup, even if he doesn't win the Champions League, like but to be fair though, chat, to be fair though, like it's a bad look. It's still a really bad look on him club level wise. I'll tell you why. Because he plays in the modern era of the Champions League, right? Which is you basically get to compete every single year. Like for example, Ronaldo, the real one, he played like half, maybe even less. Like let's say, I can't remember exactly the numbers, but let's say he played for 15 years in European football. He competed in the Champions League in like 6 of those, right? Like Mbappe is basically, like in nowadays, you compete in the Champions League every single year. So it's obviously a bad look still. But I hear that. More players are expected to make statements against the hydration breaks. Come on, man. Particularly after Virgil voices concerns. They feel that FIFA is slowly turning football into a 4-quarter sport. Please, man. Honestly, this is the only thing missing from this World Cup. Everything else has been fantastic. If we cut down the hydration breaks, we have an all-timer. No way. Napoli getting Gila. Fuck, he's good. Cold. 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 Ochoa. Am I the best striker in the world? I'd say I'm up there at the top, but I don't think I scored the most goals this season. No. Statistically, no, I'm not the best. I think Kane and Mbappe have scored more than me, and that's the reality. Cold Haaland. That's the elite mentality to have. I'm looking at DR Congo live. Had a dream they win 3-1. You think Congo win live? What's it saying? On Poly, a live Congo win is at 7%, bro. 7% means you put like 35, you make like, nah. I can't see it. I can't see it personally. Cold. Cold. Cold Messi. Look at this. Where's all the haters now? Where's all the haters now? The previous record was set anyways in the previous US World Cup. Show some respect to these US stadiums. Mods, we've been attacked by Squeed. Mods, eliminate Squeed. Eliminate Squeed. Yeah, you care more about that, don't you, Ify, than the actual football, huh, you little bum? Bosa, much love for the 16th here. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Ceballos out. Yeah, it didn't turn out to be like that, bro. We haven't even had one Ronaldo attempt. Like, not one shot, bro. What the fuck, man? 0 shots.
Till I might caught that fever, tryna stack up more bands than Kurt.
What did he say about Messi? What? R9? It's time for the world to stop hiding and accept the fact that Messi is the greatest of all time. Coming from one of. That's ultimately what matters the most. Opinions like those. Constance coming on. Did you actually, Evie? Cole. Portugal players to Ronaldo. Yeah, we seen this yesterday, but it's not been the case. It's not been the case. And chat, I'll be real. Obviously, people will say, "Oh, you're hating," but this is my interpretation. My feeling is, there definitely seems to be a divide. Bernardo Silva off. Yeah, good news for Portugal. Roberto Martinez. I questioned whether he has the balls to do that. He has. This is people may be hating, or people may be thinking I'm hating, but to me, there seems to be a clear divide. My gut feeling watching is they're not looking for Ronaldo. The only time Ronaldo was involved is he had to go back himself to get the ball. And it seems like certain players on Portugal are purposely avoiding Ronaldo. That's my interpretation. That's my gut feeling from watching. Am I wrong? No, but that's what it seems like. Exactly, Pay Nice. Wait, did you say, is it Trincao that came on? Yeah, I think it's Trincao that came on. For Bernardo. Oh, Conceição. Overrated little hobbit. And he's a diving little bitch as well. Very, very frustrating end product he's got. Oh, DR Congo. Now then, someone in my chat is adamant DR Congo will win this game. He had a vision. Wan-Bissaka. Corner. Oh, was it, ref? Was it? Not so sure about that one, buddy. Dark day so far for Pento fans after what happened yesterday. They wanted a response. He's not had an attempt yet. Here's Portugal on the attack. Neto once again hopes he got the assist for João Neves. Neto looks for Ronaldo. Yeah, I told you he's a diving little bitch. Look at him. Get up, hobbit. Get up. Get up, midget. Get up, leprechaun. He loves a dive, I tell you. Ben says he's put $10 on Congo to win live on Poly. Cold. Thoughts on Pento fans using the argument about Messi not doing it in multiple leagues? Do you have a counter? Why does leagues matter when he's done it on the world's grandest stage, which basically gets all the nations coming together to play against each other? Like, you don't get more global than that. With a strong team. That's not true. Look, bro, look at even Argentina. Look at Argentina yesterday, the players on the pitch sometimes. Look at the fullbacks that they have. Fuck out of here. Chat. By the way, this Portugal team is better than Argentina. Can we all agree on paper? Like, if you take Ronaldo and Messi out, this Portugal team definitely better than Argentina. Nobody can debate that. Take both out, there's no debate. And you could make the same argument to some degree even in 2022, eh? Oh, they are Congo with an attempt. Diogo Costa saves. It's offside. Attention here, eh? Attention here. Eh? There is always one big shock in the first game. Has it happened? You mean an actual team defeating, right? Because obviously Spain, Cape Verde is a huge shock. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Like a huge upset where a favorite loses. It could be this one, eh? Very much could be this one. Portugal unable to keep the ball in play. And it's definitely worrying now if you look at Portugal's last total 30 minutes or so. End of the first half, beginning of the second half. Not much is happening. Not much is going. The camera pans to him. He's barely been involved. He's barely touched the ball. There's his Al Nassr teammate, João Felix. Is that what maybe Portugal should rely upon? Oh, wow, they took too long with the goal kick, you stupid idiot. And it's a corner, Portugal. Well done, dipshit. Fucking hell, man. I fully advocate for this applying, man. If only this applied in the Champions League final as well, eh? Budapest guy. Listen. I've got a reservation about one specific player as well in this team, eh? Bruno Fernandes, eh? Because prime years, breaking the assist record in the toughest league in the world. Exactly where has he been, Bruno? Here he is over the corner. He's got plenty of assists from corners this season, Bruno Fernandes. Looks for Ronaldo. He's getting frustrated. That one, it must have been discussed at halftime. Pendo says, let me have a freaking shot. There's no way I'm going this entire game without having an attempt. After what a certain individual done yesterday, it is unacceptable. They tried to set him up once again, but the ball was unable to get to CR7. Portugal, though, looking to apply some continuous pressure. Looks for Pendo again, unable to find him. Here he is, Ronaldo. Looks for Nuno Mendes. Great ball. Great defending by DR Congo. Sensational defending. And the African teams continue to deliver. Bar Algeria, really, and Tunisia, obviously. The rest have all been fantastic. How does the Phoenix continue doing this, ladies and gentlemen? Operating at top pinnacle condition. Everybody was going with the Portugal handicaps, not the Phoenix once again. This ability in this tournament to see what's going to happen before it even happens. Portugal on the attack though. Let's not jinx anything. Cancelo looks for Bruno. We've offside. Offside. Hey kid, it's offside, you four-eyed geek. Back to TikTok you go, buddy. It's offside. Offside confirmed. It's not even close. Attention, it's DR Congo on the attack. Surely not, Martin. It's a corner DR Congo, and they scored from a corner DR Congo, and all of a sudden, oh. I'm getting some interesting vibes. I haven't been able to quite get a vision in this World Cup yet, but I'm getting something. Yeah, we could be on the verge of the biggest upset of the tournament so far. Masuaku to take. Cleared away by Renato Vega on this occasion. Can Wissa win the ricochet? No, he cannot. Where's that cretin sending the ball, man? Overlap. Good shit. Attention, DR Congo once again on the attack. Great football. Bad touch. Wissa. Post. Bacampo, sorry, it was. Cedric Bacampo. Wow. Portugal are on the ropes. Here in Texas. That's not even a foul, by the way. It's a body. It's a body to body. Get bodied, Bruno. Cry, you little rat. Look at him going down holding his feet, man. Look at that little coward, man. Sadiki coming on, who obviously we have managed. Really enjoyed managing him in midfield. In my opinion, he should have been starting. Mukau is really good as well, but loses concentration at times. Skidby says he's thrown a cheeky bet on Congo money line before. No way. I'm telling you. Portugal are not looking good here. Why do you want Portugal to lose going against your prediction? I don't. If I can have this game finish in 2-1, I'll have it finish in 2-1. But it's too risky because if Portugal get a goal now, they obviously can easily get another one for it to finish 3-1, you know? What's happening? There's an injury. For who? Nuno Mendes, I think, is still down. This is another one I'm not really in favor of that they decided to do in this World Cup, which is instead of like basically stopping the game for non-head injuries. In club football, it became kind of unanimous that unless it's a head injury, you keep playing. What honestly made you think Ronaldo would be shooting today? Looks like you're in the red again. No, I'm not. If I get the Congo handicap, prop it once again, unlike you, buddy. Yeah, apparently both teams' score was at 250. Fair fucking play, man. I took the handicap just to be a little bit safe in case Portugal won 1-0. Corner Portugal. They tried the routine earlier to try and get Ronaldo to shoot the ball. What will they try on this occasion? They're lacking obviously Ruben Diaz, who is a major threat in these. They have players that can still cause damage. Renato Vega, one of them. Scored a couple of big goals in the Champions League this season for Villarreal from corners. Despite it amounting to nothing eventually, because of course Villarreal had a very humiliating Champions League exit. Nuno Mendes taking this one instead of Bruno. Looks for Ronaldo. Wissa clears. That's outrageous, Cancelo. I mean, fuck. You got filled that 17 cents a contract for a draw. You're looking good, mate. Pass Ronaldo equals he forced them. Don't pass Ronaldo equals they hate him. That's not true. Hey, better focus on your boy though, Beefy. Because my oh my, at this rate, it could be an early World Cup exit. Portugal's group. Chat, who does second from this group face? Remind me. Nah, it wouldn't be. I think they'll be in the Spain ends if Spain win it. I don't think they face the round of 32 an immediate dominant team. Oh, it'll be second of the US group. Fair. Lucky. They'll face second in the England-Croatia group. Oh, is that it? But from when I done my bracket, Portugal I had them in the lower half. The lower half looked really good if you win the group. Oh. Simone, relax. I definitely have stocks invested in Portugal because I've got Bruno Fernandes player of the tournament, which so far it ain't looking good. And I've got Portugal obviously to go all the way to the final, but that will depend on them winning their group. Yeah. What about Discord, Manny, eh? What about Discord, huh? You have context, do you, eh? Delusional little freak. What is Roberto waiting for? What substitution do you want him to do? And the only thing he can really do is take Neto off now. Right? Or take Ronaldo off. Which then we're entering into very interesting territory. I mean, he's been completely invisible. Ramos. You want Bruno off? That's a ball. Looks for Ronaldo, but again, can't go deal with it. Calma, no foul. He's so good, Nuno Mendes, with the ball, man. So good at dribbling. His close dribbling is nuts. Attention. Ronaldo once again the target, but once again the ball can't get to him. And in his defense, he's not had any service. Neto stopped as well, head down, trying to make something happen. Neto. Dispossessed, no free kick given. And the problems for Portugal continue to mount.
Load up rematch with PDF1 after the game.
Man said rematch, you know. Tensions rising between the two teams. Friday's schedule is going to be one for the ages. I've not even seen Friday. I mean, Match Day 2 obviously now becomes more interesting. What do we have?
Take a look at the Algerians' response to Messi's impunity.
Friday we have USA, Australia to kick it off. Scotland, Morocco. Brazil, Haiti. Turkey, Paraguay. Now, there are better. Some good games though, for sure. Argentina answer Monday has taken to complain about the ref's decision in the match against Argentina. If I'd fractured my ankle last night, the guy who did it would have walked away with no card. That's not true, they're lying. That shit's fake, bro. I bet it didn't even come from his account. That's pen defense once again. Fabricating bullshit. Trouble. Conceição in plenty of space. Looks for Ronaldo. There's an attempt. Ronaldo's taking it off Bruno. Ronaldo's first attempt doesn't hit the target. Extremely poor effort from Homelander. Now then. And is that the once again bad connection between Bruno and Ronaldo? The same connection that in my opinion affected Manchester United in a very negative manner. Ronaldo from a bad angle took it off Bruno. Astonishing. And the halftime or the break comes. No, it wasn't for him. That's the thing. It was for Bruno. Bruno was set up perfectly. And Homelander said, not on my watch. And just came in and waltzed. Should I go draw live? What's draw live saying? Draw live is 210. Portugal win is 2, draw is 210. For me, it's a bit similar to the Spain game. I'm going to be real. I definitely don't trust Portugal enough to go and win this game. But equally, they can obviously get the goal. So it's just one of those where I'm not sure if it's worth investing anything. I'm sticking with what I have, knowing that we're guaranteed profit as things stand. But that could even be a Congo goal, I'll be real. Show pen defense this claim.
His legacy set.
This was, oh my God. Argentina 2-2. Oh, this was when Messi scored. Messi scored to make it 3-2. I thought it was all over. That graphic on the Qatar graphic was cold. My 4 players had Mbappe, Messi, Neymar, Ronaldo. 4 years later, 4 years later, we have 3 of the same 4. But Lamine Yamal has replaced Neymar. Which makes sense. Because like I said, I mean, obviously the two legends having their final World Cup. Mbappe, who is becoming Mr. World Cup. And when all is said and done, will score definitely the most goals in this competition. And over there, you've got the best player in the world, who do not sleep on him. Obviously, only played 20 minutes, but in those 20 minutes, he looked very, very good. Leao is coming on for Portugal. Leao for... Is it João Neves off? And Semedo coming on for... Is that Nuno Mendes coming off as well? No, Neto off. So Cancelo will go left back, where to be fair, in the left back position, he's played really well for Barcelona in the previous 6 months. Yeah, Semedo, he loves him, Martinez. He absolutely loves him. Yeah, listen, United fans, he's still better than Dalot. Don't get it twisted. Tonali, here we go soon. That's not true. Stop lying. Manchester City have entered the race.
That Homelander was letting anyone else take that shot after João Neves took his header. You have completely lost your mind. Suarez shot Pandu. Only 3 more goals to go to match, not surpass. Match. My GOAT's performance yesterday.
Rafael Leao then obviously had a really bad season with Milan. He claimed, and he's got some merit, that he played in the wrong position. He played in a 3-5-2 as a striker. He thinks he's a winger, which is fair enough. Let's see what you can do as a winger though, because make no mistake about it, he was really bad for Milan this season. Horrific. Now he's come out and said he wants to leave. And I do wonder where Rafael Leao is off to next. Yeah, Bernardo was taken off at half-time jump. The thing we're forgetting is Ronaldo's only 3 goals away from a hat-trick. Trouble. Conceição looks for Ronaldo. Another attempt. Hang on a minute. Is that 2 Ronaldo attempts? Both off target. Could we hit the Ronaldo attempts late on? He's starting to get involved. Attenzione. Great play by Portugal. Here is a Ronaldo attempt. It's completely off target. Now then. Cruz, there's something seriously wrong with you, by the way. Dirty PAPC cretin. Imagine breaking down in defense area in the game only to sit back for the rest
Portugal
of the half
win on the live odds. This WC has been banging. Everyone need to make some bigger profits. Soon you'll be following the Phoenix. Keep going, GOAT.
Oh, the boss man. I'm not convinced, man. I'm not convinced they got what it takes. Pick ill coming on. If we can get 3 more Ronaldo attempts, we'll hit that one as well. Which I had given up on, I'll be real. How many goals does Messi score this World Cup? Gun to my head. Well, we watched Jordan's defense yesterday. That you know, there are problems there. Even the goalkeeper brought there this morning. So could be looking at around 6-7. Bruno, lovely play. Looks for João Neves. Bad control by João Neves. Oh, had to get that right, Araujo, when he did. Lovely play. Semedo looks for Ronaldo. Couldn't find him. Corner Portugal. Keeper, solid goalkeeping. Really solid goalkeeping. And here comes the DR Congo counter-attack. There's only 2 Portuguese defenders, maybe 3 coming with Leao. Attention, DR Congo! What a chance. What an opportunity. For Cedric Bakambu. Absolutely shanked that. What's DR Congo to win? On rain, DR Congo to win is at 11.
If Homelander gets a concussion now, he would miss the rest of the group stage in concussion protocol. Would it be a worthy sacrifice for a sub to just bludgeon him, accidentally, and save Portugal? Dictators don't retire, they get killed or die.
What about touch Leo? Foul. So good, Monty. Literally, aside from Tunisia and Algeria. Oh. England, Croatia lineups are coming out. Our ball. I think, I don't want to jinx it, but the handicap looks like we can celebrate. Let's see if I can get you guys the England-Croatia lineups. Something tells me, though, there may be one more goal in this. The question is to who? Concesa won the attack. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick Portugal. Edge of the box. Not shooting range for Ronaldo, though. So this is England's Stones and Konsa. What? No way. Then the surprise of Madueke starting ahead of Saka. Other than that is the lineup we expected. Croatia on the other hand. Livakovic, Sutalo, Vuskovic starts. And Gvardiol, what a back three. Stanisic and Perisic. Sucic, the Interman, starts next to Modric. Baturina starts. Pasalic and Musa up front. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. That's what I'm saying, MC. It's so weird. I fully agree with you, sir. Gueye not starting is pretty surprising. Yeah, I agree. I think under 2.5 goals is a lock. Cancelo looks for Ronaldo, clear the way. And Congo, oh, wrong decision. Oh, Bakambo's made a good run. Support is coming. Congo on the attack. Lovely play by DR Congo. But they got it all wrong. And Portugal go at the other end. Game opening up here in Texas, in Houston, Texas. Oh, they may have made a mess. Oh, he's giving it the opposite. Someone on Netbrooks put 10k on Croatia winning over 2.5 goals. Yeah, he's a fucking lunatic. Vitinha hooked. Now then, the superstar Vitinha taken off the pitch to be replaced by Gonzalo Ramos. Now this is fascinating. Martinez is going for it. He knows it's very important to finish first in this group. It's going to be 2 up front, 4-4-2. I'm assuming. Or am I seeing Gonzalo Ramos in midfield? It looks like Gonzalo Ramos is in midfield. Attention, Bakambu. This Bakambu geezer. My God. Awful. Someone said 4-4-1. Leao up against Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka locks him up. Wan-Bissaka locking up Leao. Mado.
Hey, let me get a Kurt spam. Let's go. Let me get a Kurt spam in the chat.
Much love, Zonta. Hey, Zonta. 44 months is a lot, eh? 44 months is a lot. Much love, sir. Bakambu, you're shit, man. Get off the pitch. Wait, he's taking off one Bissaka.
Till I might caught that fever, trying to stack up more bands than Kirk.
It ain't 44.
Cold enemy. Cheers for the 15. Oh, Frosty, you think you can come back just like that, yeah? Is that what you think? Get the fuck out of here. Whichever moderator untimes Frosty, by the way, you will be demodded. He's gone for 14 days. He can come back to speak in 14 days.
Till I might caught that fever, trying to stack up more bands than Kirk.
I ain't timed it because I thought fresh start for
Kind
everyone.
sir, message
No, it's all good,
from
MC. It was a fresh start.
Simple.
And then in the morning, he acted like a clown again. It's ridiculous, honestly. Some people, MC, I tell you. It's not a ban. I just don't want to see that fucker for 14 days. Thank you, Jupiters. Much love for the nines here. YB, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the prime, bossman. Leao, can Portugal get what would be a very important goal to put them in control of this group to begin with? Because if this remains 1-1, Colombia will be looking at Uzbekistan and say, if we beat them, then we could definitely get first. He makes it's the funny thing with Leao as well is like I said, he blamed the position that he played for the season he had this season. Can't wait. I can't believe Milan could have probably got like 100-something million for him at one point. Good goalkeeping again. It almost fell to Pandu. Pandu is in despair, smashing the post. He knew that was it. The tapping that he's been waiting for since minute one. But the goalkeeper once again denies. And that's a yellow card, referee. Yellow card, Nelson Semedo. Wow, Congo. So impressive. MC says Leao outside YouTube compilations. Yikes. Yikes
You are a
indeed, sir.
huge asset to the football world.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for being here and for
Thank you.
everything you do.
Thank you so
You're
much.
also incredibly handsome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the very kind and accurate words. No foul's been given. Portugal can counter-attack. It's a good run made by Conceição, but once again, incredible goalkeeping. What a keeper. So brave, dominated his area, came out for everything he needed to come out for. Splendid. There'll be a problem there, Congo. I told you. I told you there will be an issue.
Kind sir, the investments are paying off.
Thank you so much.
Excellent analysis as always.
Thank you, sir.
People
Thank
are
you.
forgetting the levels of war crimes Roberto Martinez committed as
Exactly.
manager of Belgium.
Exactly.
Terrible, terrible management.
Exactly.
Your investments are creating general wealth for my family, kind sir.
You're more than
Let
welcome.
us turn the electricity back on for the children.
You're more than welcome.
Wins, the water will also be back on.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. pleasure. It's an honor. Bruno goes for the Trivell assist. Still Bruno. Bruno El Magnifico. Wide. Bruno shot off target. 5 minutes of added time. Wow. Problems for Portugal, eh? Conceição. Looks for Semedo. Congo once again resist. Bruno looks for Ronaldo, who I think it came off him. Ends up going all the way to Leao. The attack remains. Oh, fight breaking out on the touchline. Attention. Oh, that should be a red card, eh? That should be a red card. Disgusting from Araujo. How is that not a red card? Great play by Wissa. That's a red, eh? That's a fucking red. Look at that. Bang. That's a red card. Holy shit. Referee. Disgusting. Pepe in the stands would be proud. And let's not forget, by the way, Bernardo Silva could have easily been sent off in the first half as well. Easily. Pentofans have spent most of the day crying about Messi should have been sent off. Nothing about Bernardo in that one.
Hey, let me get a Kurt spam. Let's go. Let me get a Kurt spam in the chat. Let's go, baby. Give me a Kurt spam. Let's go. Vamos, Kurt.
The rigged Rob gang has been crying since December 2022. The World Cup is still delivering cinema.
Preach. Can we have a conversation about Roberto Martinez? I mean, he's always been a fraud. He will continue to be a fraud. It's embarrassing how there's so much talent at his disposal, and yet they're playing like this.
I remembered Pendu fans saying watch Ronaldo hat-trick against Congo. Yeah, 3 straight garbage performances wore a player. The media
Corner.
shoved Ronaldo in our throats.
Corner Portugal. Stinker from the experts. Did they all pop? Keeper once again. Phenomenal goalkeeping. 1 minute to go. It looks like that's going to be all she wrote. Portugal will begin their campaign. Hang on, because he just gave it straight to Portugal. Attention. Portugal can come straight back at Congo. Bruno Fernandes. What a ball. What a ball from El Magnifico. Remove his assist record. It shouldn't be valid. Gave it straight to Wissa. Wissa pass one. Wissa going all the way. Wissa. Conceição recovers, but then loses the ball. And Portuguese Magnifico, you know, get the fuck out of here. The biggest stain on the Premier League's legacy is that guy's name attached to the assist record. Terrible. Oh, wissa Conceição. Attention. Conceição, little shit. Dirty Juve cretin. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Homelander begins his campaign blanking. Portugal 1, DR Congo 1. Roberto Martinez, plenty of talent at his disposal. And they look like they were playing like #United for the majority of the game today. Just not good enough. Nowhere near good enough. DR Congo, I would even go as far as saying, will feel hard done by not winning this one, because they've had chances. They played the better football. Portugal just pass, with nothing happening. Very, very solid start from us. Again, not quite a correct spoiler. Which seems to be eluding me. But, of course, the prophet has arrived. So, obviously, full credit to the DR Congo goalkeeper, I would say. And Wissa, in particular, for DR Congo. For Portugal, João Neves is the only player, in my opinion, that played good in that game. Then we go straight to the flop section, and we're going to target a few players. I'm going to begin immediately by attacking Vitinha, and I'll explain my reasoning. This guy is what I describe as an individual whose career got saved by Luis Enrique. Vitinha isn't good enough to be rated as highly as most people rate him. He's very privileged to be playing in a perfect system at PSG, which gets the best out of him. But we know that this guy, when you put him slightly out of his comfort zone, he always crumbles. This is an individual, let's not forget, who, when he was playing in a system different than the one he's currently playing at with PSG, absolutely shed the bed with the likes of Messi, Mbappe, and Neymar. Just not nowhere near as good as people say he is. Unlike his midfield partner, who you can put in any team, in any system, and he will shine. And I've always highlighted the key difference between the two. It's kind of nuts to me how Vitinha still continuously gets rated higher than João Neves. Despite being much younger, João Neves is the much better player. Then we shift to a few of the attackers. We'll begin immediately by Bruno Fernandes. Who, of course, is coming off this supposedly incredible season, but then again, is he? That was bad today. That was bad. In fairness, the only thing I'll say to Bruno is, I do think Homelander holds him back. The Bruno Ronaldo one has never worked, never will. I've always said this, and I always get hated on. I do feel like Ronaldo definitely affects him, but at the other end, it can't be a coincidence that Bruno Fernandes has failed to work with basically 95% of the strikers that he plays with. And number 10's role is supposed to be to make the number 9 in front of him shine. That's not what Bruno Fernandes does. The fact of the matter is the only one he succeeded with was Cavani. He flopped with Cristiano Ronaldo, national and club. He flopped with Rasmus Højlund. He flopped with Joshua Zirkzee. He flops with Kinder Mbeumo. The only one he's somehow done okay with has been Sesko to some degree. But that's more because, once again, Sesko is just an outrageous talent. But today, shocking. Then, Bernardo Silva. The obvious biggest issue, in my opinion, in the first half, but second half didn't get much better.
Ronaldo would have switched his career with Messi's career. He will never be Messi. Messi owns that fraud.
I don't think Bernardo...
I'm going to the store in the break to buy something to drink. And things for my
Can you
steak.
get me some...
Do you want something?
Yeah, can you get me some peanuts? Thank you. I've suggested this. I've suggested that if basically, Bernardo Silva cannot play with Bruno Fernandes and Cristiano Ronaldo. It's not going to work like this. What needs to happen is one of two things. Either Ronaldo gets dropped and then you go double false 9 Bruno Bernardo or Joao Felix false 9. You can either shift Bruno Fernandes to the right, where remember in the World Cup, Bruno played on the right in the last World Cup 2022, and he had a very good World Cup. But this cannot function. Then, of course, whilst everyone else shined yesterday, Homelander today definitely didn't get the delivery I think he would have wanted. Got 2 attempts, didn't hit the target with either of the 2. Tried at the beginning to do the dropping down deep gimmick, thinking he's Messi. Couldn't do anything. Spent the rest of the game camping in the opposition's box. Basically completely ineffective. And obviously for how little he contributes defensively and in terms of pressing, it does then make me wonder, is it worth it? Are we approaching 2022 territory where the manager has to now look at the fact that should he really start? Because is it not better off having Gonzalo Ramos, who at the very worst is going to press and contribute a little bit defensively, versus an individual who contributes nothing in that regard, but when he's got the ball, he definitely should not be allowed to have that privilege of I don't need to do anything defensively because he's not that good anymore. It's the harsh reality. Conceição, by the way, garbage, and Rafael Leao came up minute 72 and absolutely stunk up the place once again. So Leao goes there. As for the Phoenix himself, obviously made a huge mistake with the Ronaldo shots. That was on me. But we did hit the handicap in favor of Portugal. So, and the same thing here on Poly as we continue to fly in the money making. Wow, close to 1.5k made alone in this past month. We're absolutely flying. We then have something looking like this. So obviously we put these 2 in the minus, but we did make 150, which puts us in total in the green. And we are close to $700 profit from this World Cup. I would like a little bit more, but equally, I understand we're still early and there's no need to take too many risks yet. Still minus 4k. Haha, already
Why
reduced to
Ronaldo
minus
dropping
2.5.
deep acting
Cry
like
jealous
he's the
bitch.
mastermind.
Cry jealous bitch.
Stay at the
Cry
box
jealous bitch.
camping for a pen or Bluetooth
Cry
goal,
jealous bitch.
Grandpa.
Where's the minus 5k now, losers? Haha, losers. And that's only counting Poli, because obviously if you count everyone else, I'm plus like 15k. I was saying that as well, camping. I was saying that as well.
Fellow German here, do you think we should lose the next game to finish second, third in our group to avoid France, or do you think we have what it takes to beat them?
You
Same
can't
in
throw away, you know, you can't
2026.
throw, you gotta play who's in front of you. I think France are a step too far for you guys. Oof. 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 Preach, Craig. Preach, Craig. Brazil Bombasso. These ones kill me, man. Carlo Ancelotti will bring changes to starting 11 versus Haiti. He will choose his number 9 with a coin toss. Heads means Cunha starts. Tails means Thiago starts. If it lands vertically, Hendrick will start. Hey, man, these guys, man, honestly. I'm glad they're outing Ancelotti, though, for the fraud that he is, man. Poor little Hendrick, man. Should be starting for sure. Congratulations, DR Congo. Congratulations. I'm committed to finish that prediction for the community. Too many. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, against him, you mean? Where am I in the predictor? Let me see where I am. With that one, I pick up 5 points, which I believe will be a little bit more than most people would have picked up. Which puts me where exactly? 300,000 in the world. What about my league? How am I 408 in the world, man? Bostalsh has 310 points. I'm on 170. It's still early though, champ. I feel like I done better, no, than most should have. I don't get that. How the doesn't make
Hello,
sense.
kind sir. Hope you are enjoying your evening. What has happened to goals gameplay? It feels like it's going backwards with the pace and passing direction for through balls.
Yeah, basically what's unfortunately happened with goals is they keep listening to the wrong people, and as a result the game is going in decline a little bit. Like obviously I'm not working at the moment, so that's a huge reason why as well. But basically they just need to listen to one person, and obviously ideally that would be me. But I'm currently not able to help, to be fair. I can't help because I am obviously I don't have time. I literally have no time whatsoever at the moment with the World Cup. But the issue is that, and obviously it's what happens in gaming every single time, and unfortunately the same problems EA faced. There's a lot of people who don't understand anything about how football games should be. All they care about is what mechanics are going to benefit me to help me win. They never see the full picture, right? And unfortunately, internally, because community feedback, you should only consider it. You never should really use it to make decisions. Unfortunately, they've been using it to make decisions, and we are on the decline, and it does worry me. It does worry me a little bit.
Insane tournaments so far.
Oh, it's been so
Any
fun.
players this past few days have impressed you so far, or perhaps interested in signing?
Interested in signing, I was gonna for Inter. I mean, Boadi would be a dream signing, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Unfortunately, I mean, but he's been the one in this World Cup where I'm like, cool, fucking hell, man, that guy's heading right to the very top, you know. Hater central. "90 minutes, 0 out of 3 shots on goal." Oh, he'd had 3 shots. 0 key passes, 0 dribbles, 0 ground duels. Not his dream because he knows his reality. Oof. Hater spitting bars, man. Hater spitting bars. Bruh. That's nuts, man. Someone said experts popped, by the way. Let's have a look. Oof. Yeah, this guy and his stupid graphics pops. England, Croatia up next. Okay, we'll be attacking that. We'll be attacking that soonish. A1 popped badly. The game can get really frustrating, but you can tell there's potential. Without a doubt, MC, there's definitely key potential. It's about sorting out the key issues. And like I said, not make mistakes. We're not in a position to make mistakes. Speaking of goals, KSI posted a video on goals. You're lying. KSI posted... Oh my days, did he put gameplay clips with me controlling him? No way.
Ladies and
Will
gentlemen,
you let me know what you
your
think?
boy's in a game. Your boy is in a game. Look at me.
Yeah.
So the game's called Goals. They hit me up a while ago about being in the game. And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, I saw what the game was. Something, basically, it's like FIFA, but not. But it's a lot of fun, bro. I'm enjoying it. And it's also super gas when you're also in it. And I've already played 2 games. I didn't want to play anymore because I wanted to play the rest with you guys. But it's kind of like Ultimate Team. But obviously with just random people. Like none of these players exist. Like Carmelo.
It's not an ad,
Delgado. Who is that? Jimmy. Santa Maria. Like, these are just random ass people. Nicoletta. Cretu. Like, we ain't got no Mbappe. We ain't got no Neymar.
We can put you with them, KSI. No problem.
There's no Rice. There's no Saka. There's none of these players. Man. But there is the real KSI. So, today, we're going to play some games. All right, let's do ranked. We'll start off with ranked.
He actually played, by the way.
So, this is where it gets.
Isn't that an achievement, Jay? I mean, I got KSI back playing football games.
Let's see if I can get a hat trick with myself. First of all, we're going to try and get a goal with myself. Then we're going to try and get a hat trick with myself.
Imagine he came up against me, though.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like my team's better.
One question, though.
Look at me.
One question, though.
So basically, it's like FIFA or EA's. What is it called? EA Sports?
I don't blame you. Just say FIFA, man.
It will always be
man.
FIFA to me.
Exactly.
Nice. The controls are very similar as well.
One thing though, KSI, why not? Why not play? Why not get a better version? I can lend you mine, KSI. I can lend you mine. It'll cost some chishing though, KSI, because I'm trying to obviously get some furniture and stuff, but.
Yes!
It costs a little bit. I mean, I can't just give him my KSI like it's nothing. But we can make it happen. Internally, we have a marketplace.
I don't care.
We have a marketplace.
Okay. Still need to get a goal for myself though. But it's good to get a goal in general. Nah, get that shit out of my house, boy.
He's in.
Get that shit out of my house.
He's in.
Alright. We're through. Take a shot. Hey, I need to walk my shooting.
KSI, bro. KSI, bro.
Well then, get that shit out.
Chat, you guys.
Someone's getting annoyed. Alright, what skill moves can I do?
You can do a few.
Oh, alright.
God. God. Oh.
Go on.
Oh.
Go on. Oh, mate.
Come on, chat. Show some respect, man. Thank you for sending me this. Thank you for sending me. I'll definitely be watching it and framing this. KSI, if we want to talk business regarding my KSI that I have, we can negotiate. Like I said, I have the best KSI in the game, I believe. 88 rated. Like, look at that one, man. 53 pace, bro. Like, what are you going to do with 53 pace? I got a very quick version of you.
What a performance today.
He clears you. He doesn't know you. I'm in one of his songs. Read the comments. Overtaking Mr. Beast with this one, haha. Left the sideman for this. I don't get how people who are not even in the sideman are pissed he left. Your old FIFA videos are the only reason my American ass even watches football. Play more games like the old times. Chat, bro, these Sidemen fanboys are so sad, man. Like, show some respect. What the? This Luca De Gabriele guy. What the fuck? Go, Luca. Go. No way did I think I'll find a Luca De Gabriele in the stream, in the YouTube comments. No, man. Chat, the only thing I'll say is this, man. These Sidemen fanboys that are attacking KSI. Without KSI, there is no goals. Without KSI, there is no Kerto 411. Because none of us would have, like, nobody would have been able to do what we're doing without him. Like, show some freaking respect, man. These creatures, like, Sidemen fanboys, so cringe, man. Show some respect. It's ridiculous. It's not about hope of it. It's the truth. It's the truth. Like, most of you are too young. It's not about how does it taste, it's the truth. Jinx is speaking facts.
Biggest achievement in Ronaldo's career was not winning a Ballon d'Or or winning a UCL. The biggest achievement in his goddamn career was ever being compared to Lionel Andres Messi.
Does he actually know football, chat, or
He
not?
might win back-to-back World Cup. I don't even know what to say. He might win back-to-back World Cup, man. Bro, what the fuck is that? What's it like?
Yeah, nah, hang on. Yeah, we gotta come back. We gotta finish. Look at this shit, bro. It's already. I gotta come back. I gotta finish 007. But I don't know if we've got the time. What have you sent me? Grab the throne, bro. All these games are coming from everywhere. The machine deals.
Yay,
Every
nice
squad.
one on the goals marketing team. Bunch of stinky breath Swedish four-eyed geeks thought it would be smart to release the game 5 days after he left the Sidemen. Tell your
I'll be
devs to
real.
shove their surstrumming up
I'll
their
be
poop
real.
chute.
I'll be
Through
real with
balls
this
or
one,
gay
chat.
BTW.
It's kind of crazy. I couldn't believe my eyes. We had the KSI announcement. Obviously, everything done and dusted. We're about to launch the game on fucking Sunday. 3 or 4 days before we're about to launch the game, this guy comes out and announces he's left the side, man. I'm there. I'm like, oh my god, man. Could you not have just waited 1 week? Like, fuck. What kind of timing is that, man? Check out this amazing angle of the Messi goal. Yeah, we seen this yesterday from one of the oh my god, bro. Please, man. Relax, man. We seen that from one of the actual in play angles. This year's 7 memes are flooding. Ronaldo attempting to replicate Messi's hat-trick today.
Come on, you fat slag!
This video is hilarious, man.
Oh, you fucking... Oh, you fucking...
Almost as funny as the Infantino one, by the way, kicking a ball.
Come on, you...
Have you guys seen the Infantino one trying to attempt a corner? Oh, Lord. Bruno and Rice. Bruno and Rice what? Don't send me these, man. Don't send me this, bro. It upsets me, man. Like, once again, with all due respect to him, like, I just don't get what he has over me. It just absolutely pisses me off, man. Like, Dua, I don't know. My feeling is I think she was panicking. I think she wanted to settle. And she just went immediately. She maybe felt like she was getting a bit worried, like she's waiting too long, but all she had to do was just wait a little bit. Like, Dua, I'm gonna be wife hunting soon, man. Just wait a little bit, bro. Like, she just couldn't wait, man. She just didn't bother giving some time. Like, I'm busy at the moment. I'm like freaking 5 hours sleep, 11-hour streams. You pick any replayer from the pool at the best version of themselves from that period. You choose which position to spend each spin on, but the squad must be legal. 2 keepers, 5 defenders, 5 midfielders, 3 forwards. Stick with a slot? Bro, this looks like it was made in 1994, man. It is made in 1994. What is that team? Yes, teletext. I'm guessing that was the what they went for. But I didn't even get to pick the squad. Murillo. Can I pick the team? Or how does it work? Surely the other ones are better than this, nah? Fucking. Send. Nah, man. I can't even pick my team. I don't even draft shit, man. Who sent me that nonsense? Enemy. What the frick is that, man? Did you make it? Is that what you sent it to me? You must have made that, didn't you? They used this one. He took it off. Fuck. This was originally used for. Fuck. Who was it originally used for? Ferran Torres, I think. That was for Ferran Torres. Now they're stealing the vids and just putting them on players that flop today. They're Bombasso. Oh no, Oyarzabal, you're right. Play for everyone in Houston.
Oh my God, Ronaldo almost killed somebody. Ronaldo almost killed somebody.
Oh, in the warm-ups.
Oh my God, Ronaldo almost killed somebody. Ronaldo almost killed.
Awful camera work, bro.
Yo, Kurt, it's Callum. Please could you stop contacting my wife? We're only recently married and you're still bombarding her with messages every morning asking about appearing in your video game. Seeing your bald egghead creeps her out. Please stop it.
We can't play this. Because when I try, it will last basically until tomorrow to play this shit. You can't play it, chat. It'll last until tomorrow, bro. Genuinely. If you begin even attempting this, it lasts until tomorrow. It's so dead because you have to wait for the others to draft first. It's bullshit. It's shit. No. I'm not trying that shit. No, people will be quick. Almost as quick as your father left, Robbie, eh? You dipshit. Let's play the 7-0 game. Which one? I gotta finish double. I haven't got time in England. Fuck. Okay, we'll do the Gamba after the England-Croatia game. We'll play couple games and then I need to finish 007 Gamba session. We'll do it. Night is still young. Night is obviously still very young. England, Croatia, Ghana, Panama 1, Uzbekistan, Colombia 4 a.m. So we'll finish 10, 11, 12. Okay, I thought there were extra hours. By the way, chat, already I'm just warning you guys. There's games whereby there's 2 hours break difference. Like this one, like this is the perfect one, for example. But this one here, chat, I'm going to sleep. Like we can't do 2 hours. This one here, Ecuador, Curacao, power nap. Tunisia, Japan, another power nap. Because they fucked it here. Like I don't know what these guys were thinking. How can you put 2 a.m. finishes? Like you can't do that. It doesn't make sense. Like we have to do power naps. They fucking put the 2 and it finishes 4 and then it starts at 6. Fuck out of here, man. The experts' overall profit and loss. You're lying. Oh, Tay's one. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Wait, this motherfucker is ahead of me. How is he ahead of me? Oh my god, experts, you need to fucking... It's only 3 of us that are really, really in profit. Marco's hanging on for dear life. Nikki likewise. Reformed, I mean, basically may have not done anything. Paul minus, Dara minus, Master minus, Marco minus. The Argentinian expert minus. Oh my god, is the A1? A1's on minus 11 units. A1. What? There's no way. You're minus 11, A1. Raw. That's nasty. This one again. Relax. We'll do a couple of those. Okay, what about the Prem one? The Prem one. Let's do the online Prem one. Send me the online Prem one. The fuck are you sending me? What the fuck is JSN?
JSLIRL gimmick before 0411 cold.
Message. This fucking this thing is gonna become part of the whatever the fucking ginger group is. Get the fuck out of here. I seen this. This shit was crazy. We seen this yesterday. Oh my god, man. Send me the Prem one. That's the one. Page could not be found. Sorry. Dead. Okay, let's do one of these. Quickly before the footy. You gotta be quick though, chat. You gotta be quick. Wrong one. Oh, this one works. Yeah, let's do one of these. Let's do this one first. Super quickly though. We need to attack the England game. I won with 4-4-2 yesterday. Like maybe wingers are not meta, but now we gotta go like this. But yeah. Here we go. Boniek up front. Hickersberger DM. I fucked it with that one, chat. I fucked it. Mexico shit. Bobby. Stoichkov. This could be very solid, eh? Very, very solid. Attack is sorted, which is a bit risky. Scotland. Sunes. Ukraine. I can't pick Shevchenko. Chat. Ooh. Piatov. Passarella? No? No. Oh. They took oh man. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Hummels. It's a disaster. No, Boateng was a bit better actually that year. Oh, Aldair. I could win it, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Attack is good, defense is a bit meaty. But I've already won 2 of these. Like, I'm looking at these people I'm up against. Trash, man. Never's got man of the match. I would have gave it to Wissa. Personally. Alright, let's do a quick Prem one after this. You got 90 overall. Yeah, we could be fucked here. We're up against Anime. We're down. Oh my god. Oh my god. We attempted a comeback. What was his team? Yeah, look at that team, bro. Modric, Enzo Fernandez, Iniesta, man. Get the fuck out of here. Kane, Kempes, Casillas. What am I supposed to do, bro? I can't do anything against that shit. Okay, let's do this one. Season 1 reroll of all eras. Anyone. Open for. What? Wait, how long does this last? Chad, this is shit, bro. I can't set it up where like we can play it now, like I done for the World Cup. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka was decent as well. You don't open for 1 hour. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's see. What the fuck? What? Yeah, nah, this website's shit, bro. This website's dog, man. Nah. We can't do Prem online. We can't do Prem online, chat. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that shit, bro? Post on YouTube. Sorry. I mean, it gets filled really quickly, though, the World Cup. Sorry. Yeah, we'll do camp after this. We'll do one more World Cup. One more World Cup. Then maybe we've got time. Quick Omogon. I don't know if I'll be able to. I still maintain 4-3-3, although we could go 3-5-2. Nah, but it won't be balanced. And balance matters, I've noticed on this. Yeah, it gets full really quickly, sorry. This Depay cringe lord somehow is always the first in. I don't know how he does it. Stokes is here. Estrella's here. Some Zed Mohadinho is here. Some nerds are here, man. I don't know how they got in, man. These fucking nerds, bro. Jogador 14. You gotta click ready here at the bottom. Yeah, you're so fucking sad. We gotta be quick. Skoglund. Puskas. I should have gone striker. Siljakovic. Marquez, Rafa Marquez. He was still young, but yeah, Argentina 98. We could go Batigol or Zanetti. Batistuta. Skip. Oh. Switzerland. I'll take Ricardo Rodriguez left back. Spain 2026. Oh, Yamal. Hang on a minute. Probably should have gone Pedri. Germany 2014. Neuer. Oh my god. England 1954. Right defensive midfielder. Holy shit. Chat, this team is crazy. It's a shame there's no Duncan Edwards here, but chat, this team is going to crush it. Oh my god. No Vidal. No Vidal. Chat, this team is nuts. This team is nuts. Rodri's 92. No fucking way. Rodri's higher than Yamal. Nah, I done well, chat. I done well, bro. I got the best keeper as well, remember. Chat, I got the best goalkeeper. Come on, man. Chat, I 100% will win this. Like, please give me Zed Mohadinho round 1 or Stokes. Neuer's 99. Neuer's 99. That's what I'm saying, chat. Nah. We'll win this for sure, bro. We'll win this for sure. Grandone round 1. Batistuta scores. Miller scores. No way. No, Batistuta missed the penalty. You're fucking kidding me, man. Get me off this shit, man. What? Batistuta missed the penalty. What was his team? Zanetti, Suarez, Neymar. See, look, this guy had Gio fucking Reyna. This guy had look at that fucking defense. Come on, man. Chad, this is bullshit, man. This is fucking AIDS, man. My team shits all over his team. Brian fucking Neuer loses a penalty shootout, doesn't make one save. You picked Claudio Reyna. He's still shit. Both are shit. Get me out of here, man. Get me off that shit, bro. Alright, let's quickly mock a couple of people and then we'll launch our prediction. A1.
Toi, t'as combien?
Oh, attends, lui, je crois qu'il est l'octane de fou. Non, il est bald. Il n'y a pas de cheveux.
Bald head.
Attends, mais là, c'est serré.
T'as juste un pour un.
C'est serré, c'est serré. Non, tu peux gagner, tu peux gagner.
Ok, on sait pas, un pour un.
Oui, il se rapproche.
Quoi la congèle là? Ah, hate eating Cheetos, bro.
C'est bien serré, bro.
Yo, est-ce qu'il pleut encore?
Oh non.
Hey, fils de putain, 4-white geek, hein? 4-white geek, Canada shit. Canada couldn't beat Bosnia, you shit bastard. You shit bastard. Haha, Jonathan David, shit. I don't understand this shit, man. Get wrecked, bitch. What you smirking at, ugly little freak? You shouldn't even be on this platform, huh? Fix those fucking teeth as well while you're at it, huh? Yeah, fix those fucking teeth while you're at it. Yeah. We'll see who'll get more bitches, huh? Kid. 18 plus, by the way. I know your parents. I'm freaking reporting you. You shouldn't be allowed on this website, yeah? Ugly little bastard. Well done, huh? Cheating 4-white geek, huh? With the fucking glasses, yeah? You cheating little weirdo. We can't even hear you. Fix your fucking mic, you bitch. We can't even hear you. We can't even hear you. Fix your freaking mic, you shitter. Fix your freaking mic, Wangstain. Loser. Reported. Ugly little bitch. Reported. I'll buy and sell you 10 times over, you muppet. Get wrecked, haha, loser, haha, loser. Is that Colombia? Cheating little gimpy. I'll put my finger in front of that big nose as well. I can buy and sell you 10 times over. Muppet. I'll put my finger in front of that big nose as well, huh? Poor white little geek. There's definitely something in this game, by the way, about glasses. It's ridiculous. In real life, glasses are underpowered. In this game, for some reason, they're overpowered. Because this ugly little bastard. Colombia shit. Uzbekistan. Loser.
Oh, hell no. Watch this shit.
Cheating little weirdo, hey, Zach. Live on this fucking website, huh? When you gonna grow up, Zach, huh? What are you gonna do when you're gonna grow older, huh, Zach? Freak. I'm on a 4 losing streak. I don't understand this shit, man. The fuck you fucking flexing weirdo, huh? What you flexing weirdo, huh? Cheating little gimp.
What?
Live your fucking life on this, huh? What, what, huh? Idiot. Wankstein. Grow up, man. When you gonna grow up, freak? One more, and then obviously we go England. I'm trying to get a win, but these guys are too advanced in cheating, bro. Like, they know inside out, man. It's ridiculous. The fuck out of here, Brian. Loser, Brian. Haha, 4 eyes. Off you get, buddy. At least I finish on a win, but honestly, I'm not super happy. Like, I wanted a bit better, but what can you do? Some 100% people are cheating, and probably need to speak to A1 to determine exactly the meta on that game, because it's changed significantly, and people are obviously manipulating the flows of the game to get a high score. But nonetheless, okay. So onwards and upwards then. England, Croatia. So I am very confident in one thing in this game, that it's going to be low scoring. Croatia have no attack whatsoever. Baturina is definitely a player to keep an eye on, because he's incredibly talented. But in reality, they have a significant problem of scoring goals. They're up against one of the best defenses in the entire tournament. Croatia themselves, of course, their main strength lies in around this area. Vuskovic, Gvardiol, we know what they can do defensively. Offensively, they're playing a back three with Stanisic.
I am
So
winning
on that
Kurt.
right
When
wing,
you lost his game is broken. What am I doing wrong, buddy? You egghead tic-tac looking nonce STFU, and accept that you're an ugly bold freak.
my average score is 10 times higher than yours, though. So how does that make any sense? Like, you can't average go. You can go above 6.5. I'm 8's easy. I can easily get 9 as well if I just manipulate the game's flows. England, I don't understand Gueye on the bench, because for me he's the best centre back they have. But I look at that bench as well, and I see players that can make the difference if the starting 11 can't get it done. And of course, Harry Kane will be looking to respond to Mbappe and Haaland. So this is what I am thinking. On the biggest and best predictor market on the planet, Polly, I'm looking at the England game, and I'm torn between two things. I'm torn between under 2.5 at 53% or the England win at 59%. Considering the fact that the under 2.5 actually has better odds, I say we 50-50 split this bitch. What do I mean with 50-50 split this bitch? Under overs are risky. No. Not in a game like this. Not in a game like this. They're not risky. I'm thinking, considering under 2.5 has the better value, I'm heavily leaning towards going with the under. Or we just do 50% that, 50% on the other side. So here's what we do. 100 on the under 2.5. Because again, I'm confident that hits, right? Then we go on !Rain, the biggest and best sportsbook and casino. And I want to drop a big one. I want to drop a bomb because, again, I'm very confident in... not the freaking cricket. Who cares about the cricket? I want to drop a 350 bomb. And
What does Callum Turner have over you? Hair abs. The ability to speak to women doesn't live in his mother's basement. Potentially the next James Bond duo. Wouldn't touch you, freak.
Under 2.5, 180. England to win, 170. Considering how all the other top teams have started, and they have started really slow, it does tilt me a little bit towards the under, but, for the big one, I'm going to split the two. On here, I'm taking England 350 to outright win the football match at 170 odds. For me, 170, great value in an England win. Croatia are not good enough. They're not going to score against England. England should get 1, 2. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if my assumption that Croatia will not score a single goal is correct, then we may as well go under 2.5, considering we covered the 2-0 England, the 1-0 England, and the odd chance it's a 0-0. But if Croatia... Nah. I'm going England. I'm going England to win here. I'm going England to win on this one. So, I got two. We're doing England to win, 350. Our first 351. Our first big one since the Belgium-Egypt game, which... No. Since the Netherlands-Japan game, which popped me. Then I had another big one immediately, Mexico to win, which hit. I had another big one after that on Morocco double chance, which hit. And then I'm under 2.5 total goals. We've got 100 on that bitch. I'm confident in this. This is going to be one that could tilt us all the way above the 1K. Or it could get us all the way down. I'm confident we're going to hit this. I'm going both teams to score. You're fucking nuts if you're going both teams to score in this game. Absolutely crazy nuts. Man said I'm going both teams to score. Like you've never seen Croatia kick a ball before. We know how to Shaliban plays, man. It's bad because England have the best defense, or one of the best defenses in the tournament. Croatia have no attack. Like, so it doesn't make sense to go BTTS in this one. John Stones and Konsa are shaky. Disagree. Not against Croatia. You always have to factor who the opposition is. If the opposition is Mbappe, then sure, they're going to be shaky. But if the opposition is Croatia and this is their attack, no. Is it coming home? Here we go. Avoid player props, man. They keep popping me. I'll tell you what the experts have done if you want to follow player prop. Marco's going England to win. England 15 plus shots. Madueke foul 1. Declan Rice 2 plus total shots. Oh, not sure about that one. Baturina assist. Dangerous. Gracious Queen. Long live God save God save the Queen. Come on, man. Charles will never be my king. My feeling with Croatia is this World Cup has come just a little bit too early for them. Just a little bit too soon. I think in the next one they'll be better. But the fact that they're still relying heavily on older players indicates that they haven't quite been able to get the talented youngsters fully firing in time for this World Cup. But in the next one, watch out for Croatia. This one is too soon for the younger ones, and obviously it's the last dance for the older ones. Lambo's gone 2-0 England. I've got 1-0 England. Bombasso A1. Master's got some player props. Very tough one to analyze. I think people underrate how good Croatia are offensively, says A1. I think this will be a game with goals, as there are gaps in their defense. He's gone 2-2 draw. What? Oh my god. A1 has made a mess.
Glad to be watching another WC with you.
Absolute privilege, Wicked. That's a bad one. Huh? That may be the worst one yet, A1. You'll remember that. I mean, it's nothing to remember. MC says this Dallas Cowboys stadium is one of the best I've seen. It's so good. American stadiums are elite, man. Decoy says 1-1 full time. I understand why people are skeptical with England. They have played like shit in recent matches, bar the Costa Rica one. However, Croatia, I cannot understate enough, have zero attacking power. So England know all they need is one. They get that goal, it will be enough to win them this game. Now, yes, Portugal started slow, Spain started slow, France first half was slow, blah, blah, blah. So there are obviously examples where the big teams aren't firing just from the get-go. But this is an England team who also happen to have one of the strongest benches in the entire tournament. If Belgium's having an off game, here comes Morgan Rogers. Madueke struggling, here comes Saka. Gordon struggling, here comes Rashford. There's players that can change the game. And with Croatia, the reason why it's guaranteed to be an under 2.5 game, this one. Their wingbacks, Perisic, I mean, legend, you know, but obviously 36, 37. Stanisic definitely isn't a wingback. Like, he's not great offensively. His main strengths are supposedly defensively. Then, of course, Petar Sucic, those of us that watched our beloved FC Internazionale throughout the season, we know the quality Sucic possesses, but he's also not had the consistency yet this season. That's why I'm saying, like, in the next tournaments, there'll be much better Croatia. Not this one, though, in my opinion. But then defensively, of course, it's a back four. Back four Croatia, not back five.
Nigel Farage here.
Far to your left back. It's a back
going
four.
against the country that took
I figured that could
when
be the
he
case,
came
to be
off
fair.
that dingy from France. Have some shame, you nonce, and back the country that housed you and gave you a free PS5. Vote reform and deport millions. Nonce one out. I am not ashamed to say this is my first hate watch of the World Cup. I hate this manager Tuchelebin and I hate the squad he called up. Genuinely hope they get grouped.
Damn.
When they get eliminated, I am knee sliding across my living room butt naked.
Let me guess, you're a Chelsea fan. Cole Palmer never should have been called up. Get over it. I expect a Budimir goal off the bench, but Budimir has not been as good as he was last season. Croatia pressing England very high up the pitch, eh? And England give away a corner immediately. The fuck are they doing? Have we made a mistake? Perisic takes. Chance for Croatia off the get-go. Dave says he's got 2-0 England. So there are people that agree with my assessment. Hopefully we can all win together. Crazy how high Croatia are pressing England here. They're showing them zero fear whatsoever. And it's Croatia who recovered the ball up high. Perisic, dangerous ball. Dealt with by Declan.
You so dumb. American stadium are great but not built for football, idiot. They put a thin layer of grass. Underneath is concrete. Major injuries will occur.
Literally haven't seen one injury at this entire tournament. But sure thing. Jealous donkey. Do you think Harry Kane is the worst person in the pitch at speaking English? Shut the fuck up, you moron. Bellingham looks sharp against Costa Rica when I seen him in the last friendly. Good goalkeeping by T-Rex. Do you think Trent will be missed? Yes. I feel like there's going to be games where England will need a player of his qualities and they don't possess him. Someone that can get the ball forward very quickly. And for me, it's a disgrace that he was not called up. Him and Lewis Hall are the biggest two, in my opinion. Even if you don't start them, they should have 100% made the squad. Well done, Elliot. Genie, thank you for the 9, by the way, sir. GV went with a 2-1 Croatia. Okay, all of you guys go in Croatia, Croatia this, Croatia that. Where are the goals coming from Croatia? Go on, tell me, geniuses. Who's scoring for Croatia? You're so dumb. You've never seen any of these Croatian players play in the last year, man. None play in the Premier League, apart from Kvardiol. Vuskovic, corner, Stone's own goal, Perisic. This ain't 2018, buddy. Man said Modric. The only Croatian player you know on the team, Modric here. Loki can't respect an England team that's managed by a German. I hear the weirdness about it, but let me guess, you're probably one of them that gets upset at Tuchel because he's not singing the English national anthem. Come on, man. Grow up. Southgate needed to be sacked. That decision was definitely the correct one. He's not good enough. The problem is in Tuchel. To me, he is a slightly better version of Southgate. I always had problems with him. I called him out at Chelsea before anyone else did. Then he got the sack. At Bayern Munich, he done a horrible job. I mean, disaster. Really should have lost the title. Nagelsmann had Bayern fighting for the treble. Tuchel came in and basically should have cost them everything. Ended up winning a league title. Simply because Dortmund are the biggest eternal chokers in football history. Modric hunted. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Noni Madueke. Madueke looks for Reece James. Kane. Corner. English fans are hating on American stadiums. They're just mad because they can't refill their beers from the bottom up. Anderson and Rice are way too similar. Who's going to progress the ball? 0 line breaking passes. Ludicrous casual statement. Elliot Anderson has incredible passing. So, completely false, inaccurate statement. Here we go. Tuchel corner. Rice takes. Madueke, penalty! Penalty England! Penalty England! Fucking go, come on. Penalty England. Penalty England, and it'll be Harry Kane to take. Penalty England. Come on, man. Clear penalty. Modric with the mistake. A mistake you don't expect from a player like that. Great stuff by Madueke. Clear penalty. Harry Kane to take. In Harry Kane we trust. The last time Harry Kane took a penalty in a World Cup, well, less said about that one the better. Nonetheless. Come on, man.
Sio. 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 Sio.
Keep it up, Fossil. Well done, Luka Modric. Looks like we went the correct decision, lumping the majority on the England win. As long as, of course, Sir Harry Kane buries this. Can Kane respond to Mbappe and Haaland and Messi? Kane to take. Up against Livakovic. Harry Kane. Misses. Retake, retake, retake. He's off his line. Retake, retake, retake. He's off his line. He's off his line. He's off his line. Clement, he's off his line. 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 Decision taken. Retake. 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 Let's have a look. He's off his line. Retake. He's off his line. Look, look, look. It's off his line. He's off his line. It'll be a retake. Penalty. Retake.
So.
Oh my God. Give it to Anthony Gordon, man. Look at the one he took against Costa Rica. Kane, give it to Gordon, man. Kane, give it to Gordon. This is a big moment. Will Kane pass on responsibility? He's going to take it himself again. It looked like Gordon may take it. It's going to be Kane once again against Livakovic. It was a terrible penalty by Kane, who's now missed technically his last 2 World Cup penalties. Will he go the same way? Sir Harry Kane scores! Come on, man. Come on, man. England, England, England. Come on, man. Rules are rules. Rules are rules, chat. Rules are rules. Rules are rules, chat. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. That's not true. That's not true. The foot was off the line. The foot was off the line. It was for the player in the box, not the keeper. It was for the keeper. It wasn't the foot, it was Gvardiol. His foot was off the line. Oh, so there's a... I missed the Gvardiol one completely. So it's 4-2 then. It's 4-2. It's 4-2 then. It's 4-4-4-2. Gvardiol fucked it then. As well. It's 4-2 then. It's 4-2. It's 4-2. It's 4-2. Further proving the point that the retake is more than valid. He was off his line. His foot was off the line. There were 2 things. It was for 2 things. Trouble. Croatia. Good defending by number 10 Jude Bellingham. So much talk before the tournament about who started in the number 10 position. Well, can Morgan Rogers do that? Can Phil Foden do that? Can Cole Palmer do that? No. England did get their revenge against Croatia in the European Championships from the 2018 World Cup. But it'd be nice if they can get their revenge in the World Cup as well. Lovely stuff by Jude. And that's the rule coming in, showing that lovely rule. That it's not a corner overturned. It's a goal kick. Lovely play by Kane to find Madueke. Madueke, it's a 3 against 3. Noni Madueke. Madueke.
Has
Corner.
Kane ever played as a 10 with a 9 ahead of him? Surely that would feed family.
He has played that with Bayern. The problem was the 9 in front of him was Nicholas Jackson. No, the stadium is crazy. Elliot Anderson, who we know can strike a ball, it deflects. England retain. Thoughts on Gyökeres Alvarez swap deal? Yeah, what's next? You're gonna swap Madueke with Lamine Yamal? Fantasy fucking land you live in, man. Idiot. Surprised me, sons. Surprised me for sure, no way. Handball. Modric, by the way, given a penalty like that as well. Iniesta would never. I missed the Argentina game. How did Lauti do? He done really well to retain the ball, keep the ball, but then in the final parts he wasn't as efficient. Okay, first game. Ignore chat, they're lying. Lovely Declan. Lovely Jude. One thing I mentioned with England as well, I remember in my YouTube video, was focusing also on the fact that for once, England have certain players who are heading into this tournament fresh. Like Jude Bellingham is one who obviously had the injuries with Real Madrid, and Real Madrid basically had nothing to play for the last month. So he's in tip-top condition. I look at Reece James as well, obviously, with Chelsea, same situation. Stones with Manchester City barely played. Anthony Gordon, same thing, coming off an injury, so he's relatively fresh. Madueke, Arsenal played a lot, but again, he wasn't starting all the games. So there's obviously there are exceptions with like Declan Rice and Harry Kane who have played a fuck ton of matches. But usually England, I remember with the golden generation, obviously you had like Gerrard, Lampard, Rooney. These guys would basically be fighting for all competitions until the very last month and then approach the tournament with England definitely tired. That doesn't seem to maybe be the case with the majority of the team on this occasion, but we'll see. Something to keep an eye on. To be fair, Kane was rotated a bit at Bayern. A little bit, yeah. But he's played definitely a lot of games. Good read by Elliot Anderson. Counter-attack England. England look very, very good. If that pen was the other way around, you would be crying. How can I be crying? Modric fucks up. But don't blame me, blame Modric. Wenger speaking with JT. Cold. Mado. Reece James stops Perisic. Lovely stuff by Kane. Bellingham pass one. Oh, and Bellingham accelerates. Bellingham looking to go all the way. I mean, honestly, England look like, for me, they have the perfect setup. The perfect balance between defense, midfield, and attack. Can they dare to dream that it's coming home? I think I might have found a loophole. I have an option to say what will occur first in the game. Throw-in or a foul. The throw-in is at 140, and with everyone doing the PSG kickoff, isn't that crazy? It's not a loophole, you donut. Everyone knows about it, dipshit. Keep chucking them 140s until you do it and they don't kick it out. You look at that, see? See, chat? See? It is for Livakovic's foot being off the freaking line, you idiots. Thinking you know more football than me, you morons. Look at that, you cretins. Absolute imbeciles. I told you he's way off his line. Dumb little freaks. No, but it's about Guardiol enroachment. It's about enroachment, you idiot. Yeah, sure thing. Dumb little chat once again. 0-4 on his own proves them all incorrect. That's why I suppose, though, when you've been watching since the very start, there in 1930 with Uruguay, all the way to here in 2026 with the competition in the US of A. Seen it all, 0-4. You've seen it all. And my, oh my, Phoenix, you're looking good everywhere again, once again. Like, how, man, how you pulling this off, man? Wow, Phoenix, wow. I said encroachment. As a tournament manager, do you rate Tuchel differently? More suited to managing tournaments than leagues? Like, if you're fighting for the league title and you've got Tuchel as your manager, it's long. So definitely more suited for cup competitions, without a doubt. What did you think of that Maza player yesterday? I thought he was the only player that tried for Algeria. He was really good. What's up, Yate? Someone said, why have we got a chalkboard out? Nah. If you're an Englishman, you'll be feeling pretty confident, huh? Like these opening 24 minutes, we've seen everyone play so far in this tournament, and for me, England look like they got the best balance between all three, offense, defense, and midfield. It just looks perfect. The biggest limitation I see with England is the finishing ability of its wingers on transitions. As Harry Kane can't get there as fast as them. Nonsense. Gordon's a good finisher. Then you've got Jude as well, crashing the box when needed. Imagine this chat calling out Emma Hayes, who knows more about football than 90% of them combined, says Ben. We'll see, buddy.
Hello, kind sir. You're
Hello.
looking sharp today. What are your looks maxing tips to achieve your level?
At the moment, like, basically, I would say exclamation mark skincare on Twitch. Most important thing for me as well, to be fair, we're going against it a little bit because we're not getting the 7 hours of sleep. Not every time, at least. I mean, today I got 6. Probably 5.5. But it's fine. It's not a disaster. Then the key thing is the breakfast. And from my discussion with all of you guys, like, look at me over the course of these 12-hour streams. Maybe I'll have like a bowl of cornflakes, max. The issue with I've noticed with a lot of you guys, which is becoming a serious problem, is eating because you're bored. Mistake by Kane. Mistake by Kane. Croatia on the attack. Kane is back there defending though. Great recovery by the captain. Lost the ball, but then he's there to recover the ball. Yeah, then protein shakes, really, really bad for you. Energy drinks, really, really bad. Basically, this physique has been obtained naturally. And people are like, oh, how? It's not possible. Yeah, of course, I've got good genetics. But like a lot of you guys, and I noticed it's mostly amongst the smaller individuals, like the short kings. I get it, right? You've already been dealt a bad hand. So you feel like you're fighting against already. You're basically starting most games 1-0 down, 2-0 down. I get that. But it doesn't mean all of a sudden, oh, let me just fucking, get all these protein shakes, energy drinks. They're bad, bro. They're really bad for you. Don't, like, draw a line. And here comes the jealousy. You're built like a toothpick. Here we go. My physical condition at the moment, I'm peaking for the IRL football match, so I'm not bulking. Out. Based on the starting point, would you then say Messi has a better physique than Cristiano? No, I wouldn't say that. No. I mean, Cristiano though is very much like me. He's mostly natural. I mean, almost fully, completely natural. There's no need to be jealous, though. I don't understand why you're being jealous. Like, what the I don't get it. Hello, Drake. I was watching my crush's kid while she went out with her boyfriend. So I couldn't watch the game, but my boys tell me Vitinha and Neves cooked. Neves cooked, Vitinha didn't. Vitinha flopped, Drake. Vitinha flopped. England on the attack, Madueke. Dangerous ball, Bellingham. Oh, misses by inches. Now England are claiming that should be a penalty. Trupan says no. Jude Bellingham remains down injured. Can we have another look at that, please, referee? Let's see. Great ball by Madueke. Obviously, this is a problem. Kane is not in the box, but that's where Jude will have to be there. Play on already. Our coach has advised us not to drink coffee or caffeinated drinks on match day. He believes in getting energy from proper nutrition. He's right. But for you, Matthias, it doesn't matter. I mean, this is then obviously how unfair life is. I've seen you play football. You can do everything right. You can do everything that Cristiano Ronaldo does in a day, and it still ain't going to matter for you because you're just not good enough. You're wasting your time thinking you're going to make it as a professional footballer. I've seen you play football. I'm saying this honestly because I'm a nice guy and I'm trying to help you. Even though it may not seem like it, you're just not good enough. You're wasting your time. Resort to just playing pickup games here and there would be my advice to you. Sure thing, Jack. Can I ask a question? When is the last time you looked at a mirror? I got one just right there. Do you consider Uruguay's first two stars to be legit? The Olympic ones? No. And spam one more time and I'll pop you. Donkey. Basically, this game has gone exactly, I mean precisely, like the Phoenix accounted for. Precisely. Do you think Mbappe 2022 World Cup final is one of the most overrated performances ever in sports history? He ghosted in 70 minutes and scored 2 penalties. To some degree, yes. I do agree, yes. T-Rex, relax, man. Get back. Look at Bellingham, recovers the ball and then sends England on the attack. Driving forward, sets Madueke up. One thing Tuchel has already done extremely well compared to Southgate, and it's so obvious to see, is that the team has a clear identity. There are the two fast wingers. That's why there was no place for Palmer and Foden. You know, that's something I credited him. There was no point. It's no point doing what Southgate done, which is try and fit them all in a team. It doesn't make sense, especially when Kane is your number 9. You can tell already this gets the best out of Kane. The system gets the best out of Bellingham.
How much time will chicken tikka masala guys over there at South Asia take for an appearance at WC Finals, Mr. 04?
The fuck have you just asked? After that Portugal game, I am speechless. I thought we would be a very competitive team. But with that front line, we aren't getting anywhere. You're not. There needs to be big changes up front. But that was obvious that that was going to be your key weakness.
Hello, Kurt. You are in great physique. Don't let these jealous losers tell you otherwise. 99% of chat are jealous that you are in better shape, better looking, a better sports investor and more successful than them.
That's for damn certain. Thank you so much, Matty. Appreciate it. Thank you, Matt.
Hello, kind sir. Can I ask a serious question? Why are rapists, pedos and racists held in high regard in this chat? They are VIPs and mods. The likes of
Goal
A1,
Croatia.
Theodore
It's over.
and Faddle. Can you help us, the chat?
Baturina. I did say that this guy is the star.
Decision.
Obviously, Premtars ain't gonna know who the hell this guy is, but this guy is a special player. Sensational goal. It needed to be something special, I think, to beat this England defense. And it's precisely what just happened. So this puts us in a condition now where we can't hit both, right? We can't hit the under and we can't hit the England win. So we're going to have to prioritize one. And obviously we're going to have to prioritize the England win considering what we've put at stake. I mean, it's an absolutely phenomenal goal from Baturina. A sensational strike. And the both teams to score in all the games continues. And unfortunately, the no correct spoiler also continues. And I look at that once again. I look at the goalkeeper and I'm like, I do think Courtois catches that. I really do. And it's always going to be the $1 million question with England. He's too short. He's too small. He's so good though, Baturina, man. What a player, bro. What a special jogador. It'll be fun to watch in the Champions League next season with Kobo. He's too short, bro. Honestly, like, for me, I'll be real. I'm not saying this just... I honestly think I would save that. I saved it simply because I'm taller. Like... It matters, bro. Speaker. Relax. Hey, A1. Relax yourself, buddy. What did you have, A1? What's the statistic now? What's the updated statistic with both teams to score, by the way? It's hitting what, like 85% of the games? It's nuts. No one can keep a clean sheet to save their freaking lives. Oh, fuck off, referee, man. Do you think Baturina has a higher ceiling than Sucic? Yes. Baturina's outrageous. Definitely the biggest Croatian talent that they've had since even before Modric. Da Volkswagen. Oh, here we go, Nick Snap. Let me guess, you want Adam Wharton instead of Elliot Anderson. We need an England win now, pretty desperately. They do, Taron. That's a ball by Elliot Anderson looking for Madueke. Is there a corner? Corner England. Deckers to take. Goal! Goal! Kane! It's him again! Fucking goal. And Chelsea fans will be all too familiar with this. Thomas Tuchel on set pieces strike once again. Declan Rice puts it on a plate. Harry Kane into the bottom corner. 2 goals for Kane. 2 goals for Haaland. 2 goals for Mbappe. 3 goals for Messi. 0 for Pendu. Come on, man. Come on, man. Speak now, A1. Come on, man. Come on, man. And his Ballon d'Or season continues. He's now equaled Gary Lineker's record. 10 goals at the World Cup. He'll likely break it. Mado, 10 World Cup goals for Sir Harry Kane. Under. Yeah, but under is on one of them. I've got multiple. I've got 2 in it. As always, I always win. As always, I always win. Understand that? You can attack me, but just know the Chichinga money making continues to fly.
Ronaldo has always been praised for his athleticism, and his game relied
We'll make
heavily
from that
on
one.
it.
We'll
Do
make
you think his
250 from
recent
that.
struggles
Minus
are because
100.
He still plays the same way even though he's no longer
Plus
as
150
athletic as
total.
before?
Plus 150
While
total.
Messi's game has mostly been his
Because
IQ,
minus 100 on the under 2.5. So if England win, plus 150 total. Cuchu, cuchu, cuchu. Cuchu, cuchu. Cuchu, cuchu. Cuchu, cuchu. Your under 2.5 is genuinely a brain dead prediction. I don't think so. I think it was worth a shot. I mean, it's 2 set pieces. and an incredible goal by Baturina. I don't think it was the correct, or so it was the wrong analysis. But that's football sometimes, which is fine, as long as I always find a way to win. Lovely play by O'Reilly. England upping it up. Rice looking for O'Reilly again. Foul. Free kick England. Well done, referee. Well done, Trossard. Modric, cry, bro. Cry, Modric. Modric, you didn't even qualify with Milan for the Champions League. Playing 1 game a week, Modric. Loser. Arsenal fans want Declan Rice to take this free kick. Deckers has been shunned away. This ain't Arsenal, little bro. This ain't Arsenal. It's Reece James. Likely to take 5 minutes of added time. Yeah, you can take corners, not free kicks. Oh my god, this referee, man. Come on, Clement. Let him take it. Reece James. Quite some distance out. That was a terrible free kick. What the hell is that? Reece. Yeah.
Ronaldo has always been praised for his athleticism, and his game relied heavily on it. Do you think his recent struggles are because he still plays the same way even though he's no longer as athletic as before? While Messi's game has mostly been his IQ?
It's got nothing to do with that. It's just got to do with the fact that Messi's just much better. I mean, like, there's nothing else to do. Sorry, guys, bro. I mean, like, you dare donating twice, but sorry. I mean, there's no real answer I can give you other than the fact that Messi's just light years ahead in every single department. It's got nothing to do with physique or playing the same style. What happened to that bald World Cup ref? I haven't seen him in a year. The Polish guy. He refereed Argentina yesterday. You've just exposed yourself that you weren't there watching Argentina. You didn't watch Messi's hat-trick. Haha, loser. Pedo. Trouble. What a header. Look at this guy. Look at Gordon Madweke. Gordon's barely been involved. Foul on Kane not given. Fucking hell. So far, what team do you think has played the best football? USA. Oh, the Ballon d'Or ceremony is taking place in London, the next one. I mean, Kane obviously began the tournament, before the tournament, I mean, as the clear favorite for the Ballon d'Or, in my opinion. I don't see a way any PSG player can win the Ballon d'Or, so it makes it wide open and heavily dependent on what's going to happen in this tournament. My contenders are Kane, Olise, and I would put an outside chance of Kylian Mbappe / Lamine Yamal to win it. But then I thought about it and I'm like, hang on a minute. What if Argentina win the World Cup? With the GOAT already having scored 3 goals in game 1 and him having incredible numbers already. I don't think it's far-fetched. I honestly do not think number 9 is far-fetched should Argentina win should Argentina win the World Cup. Trouble. Goal, Croatia 2-2. We're popped again. Last kick of the half. Lovely play by Croatia. A1 had 2-2 in this game. Offside. It's not offside. He's onside. Konsa played him on. He's onside. 2-2 half time. Disaster, man. Absolute fucking disaster. Because obviously one has popped. If England don't win this game in the second half, we are completely mudded. Goal given end of the first half. Croatia literally equalized with the very last kick of the half. I'm in disbelief, honestly. Like, I spent so much time. So much goes into this, so much effort, so much analysis. To get undone by some bullshit like that once again, it's utterly ridiculous. I don't get it. I don't understand. For me, everything pointed towards a very cagey England win. There's been 4 goals in the first half. Here's the negative. The negative is obviously minus 100 already. That's in the red. Now it all comes down to this here. We win that. We shoot up again. On Poli, that is down. Under 2.5. Serious nasty pop. The good thing is, of course, this one remains alive. But by how much? MC says, does timeouts for spam apply to VIPs? Is A1 spamming? Behave yourself, A1, yeah? If you hit the spoiler A1, it would be a cold one. It would be an incredibly cold spoiler, I'll confess that. That's good analysis as well.
Thanks for the legendary streams. Rather sync with you than hear the commentary.
Thank you, Waze. Mashta for the 5 months. However, yeah, we need changes. How about we begin with the obvious one? Saka for Madueke. What condition is Bukayo Saka in? And if he's not in any condition to come on, how about Marcus Rashford on the right-hand side? Rashford started El Clasico on the right-hand side, had a really good half. Gordon out. Madueke is worse than Gordon. Elliot Anderson didn't have the best of games. And did Tuchel make a couple of mistakes at the back as well. T-Rex should have saved the first one. I think Mark Gueye not starting is a crime. Like that one, I would love to know Tuchel's thought process. So let me get this straight. The greatest manager of all time, Pep Guardiola, has had Gueye and Stones in his team. And Gueye has started in basically 99% of the matches that he's managed in. But according to Tuchel, Stones should be ahead of him. It doesn't even make any sense. Madueke hasn't been the problem. Gordon non-existent and Stones shouldn't be on the pitch. With that we can agree about. But you say Madueke is not the problem. I disagree with. Because what's the point of getting the ball in key areas but then doing nothing with them? We'll see, Alan Bunny. Fucking guy from Dallas, 28 years of age. Backing goals in the MLS, just scores against England. And obviously Paturina, we knew his quality. This is a very special footballer. Premtars obviously would not have been aware.
Kind sir, I cannot go a World Cup match without your stream.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Also, I wanted your opinion. I argued with friends that Messi is still the best in the world before yesterday's game. What do you think?
You may very well be right. I personally think it's Lamine Yamal, but honestly, seeing the way Messi was moving yesterday, you're not wrong to say that. Bro, people are actually defending Madueke, by the way. I'm in disbelief. Tuchel should get the sack for leaving Maguire at home for these retards in the back line. Also, I got get Mino on for Elliot. I'm a bit concerned about this England win that I have here because I got a feeling, what if this ends up now one of those second halves where both teams realize that, hang on a minute, we're the two strongest teams in the group. Do we really need to risk pushing for it? And then they just end up drawing against each other, which we've seen a fair few times in this competition. It's because you look at football with preconceived agendas. Madueke much more effective than Gordon in this game, not that he's a good player. Much more effective what? Because he won a penalty by Modric falling asleep. And that's what you call much more effective. Madueke has been an issue and needs to come off the pitch. I would prefer to keep Gordon on versus Madueke because I know Anthony Gordon can still give me more quality than Noni Madueke. Gordon's barely been involved. As a matter of fact, the entire left-hand side has barely been involved. And I'm not completely excusing them. But the fact of the matter is Madueke has touched the ball a hell of a lot more times than Gordon. And yeah, I don't think he's done enough compared to what he should. So I would take off Madueke. Bellingham, I don't know why he's receiving criticism. I think he's been really good. But there does seem to be an issue in midfield. Maybe Nick Snap is right. Maybe the big mistake Tuchel made was actually not taking Adam Morton. Because Adam Morton gives them something a bit different, right? Like a smaller, more agile type of midfielder. Whereas these three all same kind of physique. The defense has been, obviously, that's the thing. I mean, attack has done its job as well, so we can't underestimate. Yeah, I'd love to know what goes through this guy's head, man. I've told you time and time again that this guy is not as good as people claim he was. People haven't followed him since he's left Chelsea. They don't understand the mess he made at Bayern Munich. All Bayern fans will tell you this guy's been the worst manager they've had in the 21st century, much worse than Kovac. And of course, at Chelsea itself, he had a team that was set up to win the league following the Champions League win, and he failed miserably. Awful mismanagement. And the worst thing about it is, his teams are completely set-piece merchants. Pure set-piece merchants. It's the same thing with that Chelsea team. That Chelsea team was entirely set-piece merchants. Entirely. Like, their first goal would always come via set-piece because he's incapable of coaching attackers. Yeah, and then Trent and Lewis Hall. That's the other thing. Like, I mean, for example now, O'Reilly has done nothing, right, in this game. Imagine the ability to bring on someone like Lewis Hall second half. Doesn't even have that. Like, it's ridiculous. And that as well. And that as well, P. Yeah. He'll fucking bring on Jet Spence now. Fuck out of here, man. Stokes, did you see, by the way, KSI made a video about me? Well, my game. Yeah. Or, yeah, even worse. Dan Burn, even worse. Well, me as in... Because I'm the one that made that happen, chat. Have you fixed the AI yet? I don't know. I'm not in work. So this is technically incorrect. He's become the joint best ever. Get your facts right once again, you tap merchant. If the team needs to score, not you need to score. Mado. He's now gone 10 matches in a row without scoring in major tournaments. Oof. Cold, Hater Central. Cold. It's not the start we wanted, but this is far from being over. Focus on the next game, says CR7. This must pain him. No. This is why he was crying. No.
Viva el football.
Cha. Is that foot sheriff? Even your boy knows your game is dead. He shifted over to football, man. He fucking spoiled his shit about FIFA, man. That's nuts. Oh my god. Scenes in DR Congo. That's crazy. FIFA nerds mudded. Cold DR Congo. That's nuts. Lionel Mpazin Anzao, the goalkeeper, 35 touches, CR7 25. No way. Look at what this freak had. But he's got it wrong with England, Croatia. There's no way, man. He had everything right. Fuck, man. It's edited. But it would say if it's edited. It doesn't say it's edited. Oh, but he put it at 4:59 a.m. Nah, these guys are so cringe, bro. He's trying to do that Messi thing so badly, bro.
He's clapping his hands. He's geeing them up. They all follow.
He's trying to do the Messi thing so badly. Nah. Yeah, and my chat was like, oh, it's because of Gvardiol. It was so obvious that he was off his line. Always the same story. Dumb little chat. Nobody cares, you spineless coward. Yeah. Need to triple that fucking steps. I don't see any difference. That's all. Attention. 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 Please just get this one done, man. Please just get this one done. No. This is crazy. That's nuts, man. That's nuts, man. Mado, TT attacks CR7.
Ronaldo chance a little bit about the space. And Thierry, you had a closer look at it. Let's break it down.
One thing that's important, people, please, at home. The team needs to score, not you need to score.
Mado.
And I will explain now and go more into details of what Zlatan just explained here. So obviously we're going to see here, Portugal being on the ball, Conceição is going to receive the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo has been in that situation multiple times. If you make that run here, you make the defender take a decision to crash the 6-yard box. But because he wants to score, he goes into the path of Bruno Fernandes. If he goes into that 6-yard box, you've been in that situation, Alexi, you would have had to follow him, and then it would have been a tap-in for Bruno Fernandes. But because he wants to score, he goes into the path of the back pass. You see both players, and it's easier for you to defend.
That's
and that's
so
my
true.
thing. The team needs to score.
Yeah, that's so
The
true.
reaction of Bruno Fernandes behind, going like, let it roll, make a run, create space, so I can tap it in. He didn't.
Ronaldo chance.
He actually narrowed this. Nah. Chad, that is nuts, bro. TT cooked him, Chad. And then Pentofans will claim that Henry has an agenda against Ronaldo, but it's completely true. Martinelli instead of Rafinha, Danilo instead of Ibanez, Pereira instead of, attention, Gabriel dropped. Ancelotti has realized that into the Budapest sky, if he hasn't got the two defensive midfielders with the two wingers tracking back and two centre backs at fullbacks next to him, he's not able to do anything. Fabinho instead of Casemiro, Luis Enrique instead of Paqueta. No Endrick. Fuck, man. Preach Inception. Oh, Booyah's not happy. Oh, here we go. Booyah defending CR7 again. But then again, Booyah, what can we expect from you when you've been saying for the past 15 years that Ronaldo's better than Messi, eh, Booyah? Now you've been exposed, eh? Booyah, clown. The Cape Verde goalkeeper started following over 2,000 women after gaining millions of new followers on Instagram. Fair fucking play, lad. Fair freaking play. Go get it, man. Cold. Go on, lad. All right. We need an England win. Look at this. I don't hear anything, actually. Never mind. Hello, I've got an 8-leg Akka. And all I need is an England win. It turns $1 into 370. So you think it will land? Yes. In England we trust. Don't cash out. Cash out's for losers. You said Croatia have 0 goals in them. I did say that, Squeed. You're not wrong, Squeed. I did say that, Squeed. Go! Oh my god, I missed it! Bellingham! 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 Madre mia, Jude. Madre mia, Jude. What did I say, man? Believe in Jude. Do not cash out. Lovely play by England to kick off the second half. Kane dropping deep. Finds Bellingham, who goes all the way. Bellingham. Lovely finish. 3-2 England. Come on. Bloody hell. This one game alone is more entertaining than Gareth Southgate's entire tenure. Hey, Jude. Come on, man. Straight into it. Sorry, let me sync the timer. No chance to even sync the timer. But where's all the idiots crying about, oh, but Kane is playing in DM. And Bellingham again. Bellingham. Oh, it should have been. It should have been another one. England have come out in the second half with a point to prove. Flying. Gold, MC. Under 2.5. Speak now, buddy. I'm about to make more cha-ching in one than you've seen in your bum life. Come on, man. Where did I say it's not Anderson? Go! I thought it was in. Chance for O'Reilly. Chance for O'Reilly at the back post from a corner. England showing they're very effective at corners. And I give full credit to Thomas Tuchel. A better set-piece manager than Nicolas Jover, because the difference is Thomas Tuchel doesn't actually impede the goalkeeper. His set pieces are clean and efficient. And they're done the correct way. Chapeau! Hey, Jude. Calma, Tuchel. Where's all the morons? Oh, Bellingham shouldn't be starting. No. Rodgers, Eze, Palmer, Foden. please, man. There's only one England number 10, and it's that man right there. Jude, come on, man. No more goals now, England. Yeah, let's wrap up at the back. Come on, man. Solidify, eh? Take Stones off as well, though, please, man. Where are you from? Kensington. Today I'm from Kensington. In 2 hours' time, I'm from Panama. You couldn't afford a rat cage in Kensington. What the fuck? Set piece, please shut up shop now. For the love of God, England. Bellingham recovers, looks for Gordon. Madueke makes a good one. Gordon couldn't find him. Anthony, man. Press. Press. Barca fans, are you concerned by what you're seeing? Deckers. Deckers! Oh, the space opened up nicely for Deckers. Corner England. It is all England. Come on, man. Come on, England, bro. England minus 1.5 is at 5 odds, where England have come out in the second half with clear intention to completely kill this game. So, there's value, eh? Boa says very concerned. I was always concerned with that price tag. Like, you could have just waited for the World Cup and see how it goes before pulling the trigger, no? Deckers. Corner England again. England, England, England. This time the corner's taken quickly. Elliot. Foul by Modric. It's either a corner or it's a foul. He's given a goal kick. Nonsense. If Jude gets player of the tournament, I could low-key stomach game Ballon d'Or. What do you mean you could low-key stomach game Ballon d'Or? What does Jude getting player of the tournament have to do with Kane Ballon d'Or? How long did you spend analyzing this game? Because you have got it completely wrong. 1-0, 3-2, what's the difference? I mean, if this is what you call getting it completely wrong, then I would love to get it completely wrong every single time, dipshit. Oh, Kane dropping deep. Pass 1, pass 2. Mado. Runners in front. Madueke looking for Reece on the overlap. Been a while since we've seen him overlapping for Chelsea. It's another corner England. These 10 minutes from England. Sensational. What a start to the second half. They've upped it up to a level. I'm not sure how many countries can match this, eh? We've seen France also have an incredible second half themselves. Tax says, as a hater, I must admit England look good. They look incredible. Just honestly, put Guay instead of Stones and they're sorted. Rice to take. Oh, go. How's that not in? How have England not scored? But once again from set pieces. Wow. They look like they're going to score every time. It's another corner. It's a complete England assault. O'Reilly's initial header. Gordon. That's on Gordon. That's on Gordon. Nah, Barca fans is not looking good, eh? Barca fans. 80 million. They're checking something. Is there a potential penalty, referee? Clement. Could there be a Hurricane hat-trick incoming? Play on. No penalty. This time Livakovic clears. Oh my God, Kane. Kane. Harry Kane. Kane again. On the bounce. England want to kill this game off. Look at Bellingham, incredible tackle. What a performance by England. It's been ages since I've seen England like this at a major tournament. Bellingham almost finds Kane. Wow. This is the England we know can play at this level, but we just haven't seen nowhere nearly enough. If it wasn't for Livakovic, it would be game, set, and match already. Wow. How many times under a certain other manager have we seen England take the lead and then decide to sit back completely? That's not what Tuchel's England is doing. Kovacic is coming on instead of Modric. Father time is undefeated for Modric as well. It's only defeated for one individual, another number 10. Modric and CR7 shit in the bed today. A certain other 39-year-old. There are levels to this game. Wally says England look by far the best team in the tournament. I agree with you. I said even at 2-2, even in the first half, even though they conceded 2, surprisingly, but one was an incredible strike. I feel like once again, I want to reiterate, I do think Gueye should come in. And once that happens, oof. 18 attempts for England in total. Tuchel is cooking. Put some respect on Southgate's name. Never. Tuchel's outdone Southgate's entire legacy in one game, in 60 minutes so far. These 60 minutes alone have been more entertaining than all Southgate matches put together. Qué jugador número 10. Qué jugador Bellingham. Madre mía, qué jugador. This team is a team made around Kane, a bit like how Argentina made the team around Messi. Yes, And yeah, of course, you can see, and that's the thing, that's what I mentioned. People crying, mostly obviously Chelsea fans, about Palmer not being selected, or City fans with Foden. The ideas are very clear. There's no point putting Foden on the wing. There's no point putting Palmer on the wing, because Kane's going to be dropping deep, and then you need players that are going to run in behind from the wings. That's the clear game plan. Leao Bombasso. Leao cameo versus DR Congo. Leave my KSI alone. My 88 rated KSI.
Missed the Messi masterclass yesterday due to an exam, still fuming. I didn't see it live.
You should be. If I were you, I'd never forgive myself. Momo, let's get one thing straight. You're back typing in here, right? But you asking me opinions. I consider you beneath me. I don't respect you. I don't like you. I just want that to be very, very clear. Because you thinking all of a sudden that you can ask me questions.
Speaking on Croatia, could you tell Chad about Prime Robert Prosinecki? Madu, what a player.
Prosinecki, madre mia. The thing is, what we always say, it goes back to what if Yugoslavia never disbanded. It's not about being a normal question, Momo. It doesn't matter what kind of question it is, Momo. That's besides the point. No, it's a different type of game to the one I was expecting.
Jude Bellingham.
Cold nickname. It's so funny. Like, the Jude Bellingham thing will always be the funniest thing as well, because the only reason he was ever questioned. Yeah. Mods, leave him to me. Leave him to me. The only reason he was ever questioned to begin with was because he doesn't play in the Premier League. Because I kid you not, if Bellingham played week in, week out in the Premier League, there'll be no debate about Rodgers this or Saka or Eze this or whatever, Palmer this. But because Premtars didn't get to see him, or don't get to see him play, and have never really got to see him play week in, week out, they begin forming this ideas that, oh, Morgan Gibbs-White must be better than Bellingham, or Rodgers must be better than Bellingham. But they're not watching him week in, week out. Who's that, chat? What does under 2.5 mean? It means that the game will have less than 3 goals. Which obviously that one popped. So there's 5 goals. Oh, O'Reilly. Taking a couple of risks though. Overdone it, O'Reilly. He's given Croatia an opportunity. Goal kick. Unlucky Petar. Wow. Get Reshi on, get Mino on. United fans, relax. There are players on the pitch who have won plenty of trophies. Unlucky Gordon, unlucky. Unlucky Anthony, unlucky. Double substitution Croatia. Pazalic. Who knows where the back of the net is? A goal scoring type of midfielder. Speaking about goal scorers, Musa of Vuskovic. Oh, yeah, Vuskovic, by the way. Spurs fans. Struggle today, yeah? Struggle today, Vuskovic. A lot of hype around him, rightfully so, because obviously we can't just judge him on this game because he's had a really, really good season with Hamburg in a tough league for defenders. But today, oh man, he was all over the place. I know we've been good, but I do think Croatia are terrible, says Nick Sneb. Maybe it's a bit of both. Next games will be a lot more telling, I think, with Croatia. I'm interested to see how they'll do against Panama even, because that could be problematic for them. Mado, hello. Mado, madam, can I console you? Mademoiselle. One goal Croatia, please, says A1. A1. So close yet so far. Why do you rate Panama so highly? You'll find out in an hour, buddy. Or maybe not, actually, because you go asleep. Because it's Ghana, Panama, right? It's not a game worthy for you to stay up for, innit, bitch? Then you call yourself a football fan, ugly muppet. Kane. Flicks it on for Gordon. Anthony Gordon, his shot is blocked. Look at Bellingham. Man of the match for me by a considerable margin. Kane's been good, but Bellingham man of the match. Rodgers coming on. Could be Rodgers for Gordon. I think Saka. Cooling break and subs are coming on. Tushelaban speaking with June. I'd assume Gordon's coming off, surely. I doubt he'll take Bellingham off. He's speaking a lot with him, though. I wonder if he's explaining to him that he may come off. I don't know. Yatta says I'm absolutely buzzing for Uzbekistan game later. It's going to be the top 3 games of the tournament. 2 very intense teams. What a way to finish off match day 1, Yatta. Oh, Rashford's coming on. Rashford, Saka, Rodgers. Yeah, so that indicates Bellingham off. That was so close, by the way. Isn't the sleeve offside? Do you think England can hold as well as they show they can up the level attacking wise? I think this is for me, this performance from England has been the best one I've seen in this tournament in terms of like which team can actually end up winning. Obviously, USA had an incredible first half. But England looked the most balanced team in my opinion. Yeah, they conceded 2, which is a bit problematic, but I think they can definitely fix that. But from top to bottom, even with the subs that are coming on, I think this team is the one that's impressed me the most when it comes to likely to win the trophy.
Hey, let me get a Kurt spam. Let's go. Let me get a Kurt spam in the chat. Let's go, baby. Give me a Kurt spam. Let's go. Vamos, Kurt.
Much love NBA Young Goat for the 46. Do I cash out? I need 1 Paris shot on target. Cash. Need 1 Perisic foul and 1 Madueke shot for 180. Madueke is coming off, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you got the sub thing. Oh, it's Rice that's taken off. That's a bit surprising. Gordon off. Madueke off. So Bellingham stays. Interesting. So Bellingham will drop a little bit deeper. Interesting. Rodgers in the 10. Saka, Rashford obviously behind Kane. So 3 fresh players behind Kane. Bellingham drops a bit deeper, I guess. I would assume. And this is also another thing England have, you know, to bring on these type of players off the bench. Huge. Trouble. Trouble. Croatia instantly on the attack. Yes, Mats. On Everton and Love, I put a correct spoiler 3 to England. I swear, I put a separate one. Hurricane goal and 2 shots on target. You're lying. Best of luck with that, man. We'll be in every 20 minutes for you. You hit that, though, you're going to the moon. Yeah, F you, NBA Uncle. You don't deserve the spoilers, bitch. Play on, says the ref. Rodgers. Saka. I mean, the message from Southgate with these substitutions is that he wants the 4th. Sorry, Southgate. Definitely not Southgate. Tuchel. Southgate's team would never score 3. Oh, mistake. Rashford. Oh, Rashford, man. Best of luck, Crazy. What a ball by Reese. He scored 6 against Iran and 3 against Wales. Oh yeah, he did score 6 against Iran, didn't he? I remember that one. Oof. Calma. Trouble. Croatia. Aya. Mummy. Pickford saves. Fuck, man. It's still an open game because England's setup is not really to defend. They're still looking for the fourth, and spaces will open up. God damn it, man. I'm getting bad memories of when obviously I got popped with Netherlands Japan at the end. Elijah Brici. Yeah, O'Reilly's been bad. Ivoni. England would have a left back that can actually replace O'Reilly in the next game. Someone like a Lewis Hall, maybe. Oh, Saka, man. Hey, Bukayo. Fucking nonsense, man. Golly, Bukayo, man. Utter shite. Pick 4 saves. Calm the game down, man. Calm the fucking game down. Yeah, I'm about to hit almost a K. 8 Techers, Dave. I can buy and sell you with that. Wow. Nice, Jude. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Croatia on the attack. Corner, Croatia. Offside. Come on.
Viva el football.
Thank you, Hyper. Much luck for the force. Rice nuke. What? Where are you hearing that? Rice season over? No. What? Where are you getting that? The fucker? ITV. Idiots, man. Fake. Morons. Foul. Bellingham off. On your feet. On your feet. For the man of the match. His goal at the moment that separates the two teams. Go, Theodore. Who's that? Is that Jet Spence? Oh my god, no. Reece James in midfield. Which is obviously a position he's played for Chelsea quite often this season. Bompaso MCFC. Modric needs to retire tomorrow. Preach MCFC. So bad. Rice had an overextension in the knee. Best case bone bruise. Worst case ACL tournament over. Where you hearing that, fool? This fucking Pickford, man. This fucking Pickford guy, bro. This guy, honestly, he remains the problem, chat. Pickford, because even the first goal is salvageable. That should have been saved. He doesn't save it, and he's too small, tiny hands. We've been through this. No, my God, MC's attacking A1. To be fair, A1's 2-2 wasn't bad. It was interesting. It was interesting for sure. But the thing is, he did get it wrong, because he didn't say it'll be over or anything. He said draw. Yeah, imagine thinking he's the problem, Ben. Lovely. Lovely ball by Rodgers. Spence. Should have been game over. Spence didn't pass the ball when he could have. Rashford fucking stinks, man. Like, god damn it, Rashford. Barca, though, must be watching this in disbelief. So, okay, they're gonna opt not to get Rashford, but then they're gonna spend 80 on Gordon. Haven't looked at this. Ah, yeah. Pazalic. Good defending, O'Reilly. Good shit. We can almost cash out for the full amount, but I say we gotta stick for the extra 100, chat. I mean, it's risky, but obviously we got popped with Netherlands, Japan. We can't afford to get popped here. Nah. Cash out, man. This goddamn keeper. This keeper, bro. What is he doing, man? My God, bro. You can really tell how bean-headed Rashford is with his hair like that. What? Kovacic. Can hit them. Pickford saves. That's what I'm saying, boy. Like 3-2-1, then what's the difference, chat? Yeah, I popped the under, sure, but hit England when Like, I've been so unlucky not to hit a completely accurate spoiler. Obviously, not this game specifically for the completely accurate spoiler. Lovely. Switch it. Here we go. Rashford to kill the game. Rashford. GG's. 4 to England. And fully deserved. Saka to Rashford. The substitutes make the difference. And this is a team, ladies and gentlemen, who for me have been the most impressive in this tournament so far. England with a direct statement, not just to this group, but to the rest of the tournament. Great composure by Marcus Rashford. 4 to England. Job done. We're good to go. Ruthless, barbaric counter-attack from England. And obviously they have the legs. They have the fresh players. Lovely stuff. Lovely. Crazy ace. Yeah, Saka goal contribution as well. Really good stuff by Saka. Good goal. Really, really good goal. And, oof, my God.
Rashford way better than Gordon.
Yeah, but we've been through this. We know what happens. You start Rashford in the next game and he'll stink it up. Come on, Tate. Thank you, sir. Gueye coming on 4 stones. Which, in my opinion, should be something that is made, I think, permanent from the next game. That's the one thing I would definitely change from the starting lineup. Imagine Berenetai in this game. You need to remove A1 as an expert. He's gotten every prediction wrong. That's not true. But he is struggling at the moment. Like, I'll tell you why I am more impressed with England than, let's say, France. With England, I can clearly see the identity, the game plan. What Tuchel wants to do is very obvious. With Deschamps and France, I still think it's mostly individual quality. I think it's more so rely upon that. Yeah, people say Tuchel, but honestly, if you watch from the first minute until the end, it's an England team with very, very clear ideas. And under Southgate, this was never the case. Never. I'd watch England and I'm like, yeah, you're getting far in tournaments, but I don't know what you want to do. Like, I watch them and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. You score, you concede. This second half, even when you got the third one, it's obvious what the plan still is. Get the fourth. Get the fourth. And of course, with England, I think we're going to see different games. I think there's going to be games coming up where it'll be obviously a lot less scoring than this. But I feel like they're the most complete, man. I feel like they're the team with very clear ideas. Argentina, to be fair, are also the same. But I do think England maybe have a bit more. They definitely have better benches, for sure.
Seven-month boss. Hope you and the family are blessed. Loving the World Cup so far.
What a shock, the 3 players outside of England scoring. La Liga and Bundes. Exactly, Southgate would have locked up shop, tried to. And then obviously no guarantee that would have worked. Thank you, Techman. Appreciate it, bro. Cheers for the 7. Bless. So you don't think Netherlands are winning anymore? I back my pre-tournament analysis. But I'm telling you, I did not expect this from England. I've watched England leading up to this, And obviously, maybe it's a bit of a lesson learned not to look too much into friendlies and whatnot, but they've been the best. They've been the best I've seen. Six minutes of edit time. Rice pop confirmed. So fucking cringe, man. Mado, MC with a ruthless attack on A1. Will England rotate next game? No. The rotation will be in the third game, likely. I don't know who it is next. I don't know. I can't remember if it's Panama or Ghana next, but they'll rotate in the final game. They'll win the next one, then rotate the last one. Ghana next. Yeah, that's bad news for Ghana. Yeah, thank God. I was tempted to go under 2.5 as well, even in the big one. Thank God we didn't. No, Ghana are terrible. What do you mean? Why are Barca fans saying speak about Rashford now? You do realize you don't keep Rashford, right? Not only don't you not keep Rashford, but you actually spent 80 million on his replacement.
Here, ha 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 ha, another pop
Who
for
played
the
worse than
spoiler
Rashford?
A1 bad dog. Keep my name out your mouth.
This guy's so sad, man. Top 5 team power ranking so far. I put England 1, France 2. Argentina 3. Again, if you're talking only from match day 1. USA 4. Sweden 5. but general ability of Sweden, they did play against the worst team, in my opinion. Germany, I'm not sold on Germany, chat. Like, Germany's first game is really tough to get an idea because obviously it's the biggest discrepancy. I'm not completely convinced. That's what I'm saying, right? It's tough to say. It's still early. Morocco, oh, giving away, oh, free kick. But that's what I'm saying, innit? It's tough to say because match day 1 is tough to say. I mean, Sweden, Tunisia are better than Curacao, right? Like, come on. What more could they have done? I'm not saying they could have done more, but they suffered in transitions. It was obvious. Even like the problem with Germany remains under Nagelsmann. When they lose the ball, you basically running at 2 defenders because they push the fullbacks and then it's just literally 2 centre backs at the back on their own. And I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced yet. We'll see. And they have a tough group, eh? They have a tough group. Next 2 matches will be very indicative of what they're going to do, though, because Ecuador and Ivory Coast. My God, Harry Kane is there even fucking stopping goals. And England on the counter-attack, they're looking for 5, and they have pace and fresh legs. Saka and Rashford, oh my God. Mado, Arsenal fans, I've just got an idea. Surely you go and get Rashford. No? Look at the chemistry between Saka and Rashford. Look at Kane. Heroic. Rashford, listen, Rashford clears Martinelli. There's no doubt about that. There was never obviously any doubt about that one. There should not have been. But you can see what Saka needs, innit? Saka needs pace on the left. He needs someone that's going to be running. Speed. Not like a Trossard. What a start to this World Cup, though, man. Could have been a hat-trick for Kane. Hey, give it back. You got to give it back. Give the ball back. Wally says, I have Kane, Haaland, and Saka fantasy. Yeah, you got lucky with Saka. Didn't even start, Wally. Lucky little bitch. Valverde out of the World Cup. What? The fuck are you sending me, you donut? It's all over. What did you hit? Oh, that was a lovely hit. Oh my god, that's a sensational hit. What a performance by England. England for Croatia to absolutely decimated them. Yes, not the same Croatian team from the past, but take absolutely nothing away from England. That performance was what I call a champions one. A team that you can tell just by watching that game can definitely go all the way. Fuck. We're gonna add more rows for the shoutouts. Okay, so here's my opinion. Bellingham is my man of the match, so we're gonna have to find a spot for him. Sorry, Hwang. Hwang out. Bellingham in the team of the week. To be more specific, something like this. That's my team of match day one, rather. Bellingham definitely. Oh, sorry. Bellingham definitely team of the week. Then Kane shout out. I don't think Kane has done enough to get in over. Nah, chat, nah. Not for me. And then of course Saka and Rashford off the bench made the difference. The players for England that I thought were dodgy: Pickford, Stones, O'Reilly, Anthony Gordon. I don't know if I'm being harsh putting all four in flops. I think Pickford deserves to be put in flop simply because he should have saved could have saved the first, and also had quite a lot of dodgy moments. I don't know quite about Anderson. Anderson was good, MC. I'm not taking anything away from him. I don't know quite shout out though. I think O'Reilly for me was pretty poor, man. Stones and Gordon definitely flops, I think. That's a given. James was good as well, for sure. Reece James was good. But yeah, if we were to be doing power rankings, I think I'd put England number one after that. They looked absolutely complete from top to bottom. And I think the scary thing is I think they'll only get stronger in this tournament. Madueke flop. Maybe flop is harsh. I mean, he wasn't good, but maybe it's harsh. Anderson wasn't great. Anderson error leading to goal. Yeah, so that's why I don't think it's a shout out. But second half, he was really good. Bayern here. No way can Kane go more than 3 games with this workload. His calf will pop again. Relax, buddy. Express nuke.
Cashel got it right. Start Madueke till
Oh,
minute 60, then bring in Saka for efficiency and decisiveness.
look at these guys, man. Attacking A1. Ignore them, A1. He got it right. He got it right. For sure, he got it right. It'll be interesting to see what changes he'll make for the next game. He may stick with the same 11 from the start. Obviously, unfortunately, this one was on me. Horrible call on the under 2.5. That's completely on me. Minus 100 on that. I fucked that one up. I messed that one up. I thought it'll be a cagey game. It wasn't. But the most important was obviously England win. At 170, I thought that was incredible value, which is why we lumped specifically on that. And as a result, we've made... Oof. How much is that in total from it? What's my math is off? How much is that? Plus 245. Plus 245. 245 plus on that puts us into pretty decent profit again as we approach the plus 1k total. We've had a really, really good few matches here. Good couple of days. Let's keep this momentum going. Bloody hell, we're cooking. 2 more matches coming up. 2 more important ones for sure. Ghana, Panama. Obviously, you know where I'm leaning with this. I do not understand why Ghana are favorites. I'm definitely leaning towards Panama. But we'll give the official spoiler soon-ish. And then, of course, Uzbekistan, Colombia to cap off match day 1. You know the drill for now, though. YouTube will be back soon